友達だけど。Hello everybody, welcome to the stream as we're about to play Pokemon Champions. Never heard of it? Well, you're about to. How's it going everybody? Welcome to the stream as we're about to go into Pokemon Champions and fight our way through grueling, harsh, difficult battles against the most difficult, harsh enemies. Alright, let's right off the bat. Let's get it. Let's let it rip. Let it rip, man. Right off the bat. Hit the mat. Hey, right off the bat, we get a disconnect. That's great. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. This is a great start. Spectacular start. Right off the bat, we get wrecked. Welcome everybody to the stream. I know people are just kind of coming in right now, so they're just going to wait until people come in. Okay, there we go. You got the link there. Everything's going according to plan. Let's go ahead and hit this. Let's see. What do we have here? We have a Primarina, an Orangutanger, and Aggron. Okay, interesting. And a Crabominable Mega, probably. He only has two possible Megas here. That Aggron or that Crabominable. I'm gonna go with... We're gonna start with Weavile. Gardevoir, yes. Start with Frostlass. This is gonna be a weird... It's gonna be a weird fight. Let's go with Blastoise for last. Blastoise can tank anything that freaking Crabominable sends out. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Pressure. Under pressure. Okay, so this is an instruct team. Gotcha. Let's go with Blizzard and put an end to them. Let's go with Veil. Fake out in Veil. Dude, I faked out the wrong guy. I'm an idiot. I should have faked out the Aggron, because the other one would have instructed. Or Trick... Oh, I think he's going to Trick Room, actually. Yeah. No, so I did well. Yeah, he's going to Mega the Aggron. Okay, so Mega Aggron. No Crabominable here. Yeah, I didn't think he would bring out the Crabominable. We might lose here if this thing is Earthquakes. Excuse me, Rock Slides. We get Rock Slid. We might still survive the Rock Slide, though. Yeah, with Veil, I think we'll survive. Aggron's attack is not that amazing. Plus, I have increased defenses both sides. Yep. We're good here. How did he use Trick Room? I faked him out. Does he have Inner Focus? He has Inner Focus, doesn't he? He has Inner Focus, doesn't he? I should have switched out. Yeah, this thing has Inner Focus. It's the only way that makes sense. He went Heavy Slam. Freaking stupid. I didn't know. Just, you don't know if these things have Inner Focus, and yep, it does. And that was game, just because I didn't know that. Yep. If you don't, if all it is, you don't know a simple thing, and then you get wrecked from the left. I haven't lost yet, but this is pretty bad. Let me see what his team is. He has a Matcha Gacha. Let's Aura Sphere right from the get-go. Going twice. Not much damage there. I do have a berry on this guy. Going for my... Yep, he's going for my Blastoise. I'm still okay. Double body press, I'm good. This Trick Room doesn't have much time left. Go for body press. I have 2 defenses. Okay. Gonna Blizzard at this point. How many times does he have back on this? He has 1 more turn on this Trick Room, so he has to get rid of my Blastoise. I have no way of fixing. My Blastoise is gone. Unless I attack first. He's going Primarina. Incineroar? Incineroar? Whoa, okay. Incineroar. It's a Blizzard. Ooh. He's gonna have to Flare Blitz. He might have used Flare Blitz, actually. He was gonna fake out, but now he can't. That Incineroar is gone. He's got that Oranguru, and he has one more Pokemon in the back. Primarina, yeah. Pretty sure it was a Primarina. Let's go Heavy Slam on her. It's only effective. Let's go Body Press. Not very effective. Let's go with Heavy Slam on her, and let's also go with... Let's go with Aura Sphere on her. It's not going to be very effective either. But I don't have anything to hit this Primarina with. Let's go with Aura Sphere. It's damage. Once I get rid of that Primarina, I'm in the home stretch. Yeah, 10 damage. Ugh. 10%, I mean. Nah, dude, nah. Nah. Depends how much damage this Body Slam does. Not much. Problem is Body Press is not very effective. Let's go for Rock Slide here, and let's try a Blizzard again. I mean, I'm the Blastoise is the fastest, so we gotta go for the cheese here. I don't have anything to hit her super effective with. There's a crit on Incineroar. Hyper Voice. Yeah. That Primarina screwed me up. It was very unfortunate that I didn't know that thing had Inner Focus. If I knew that thing had Inner Focus, I would have won this easy. But knowledge in this game, knowledge is key, man. If you don't know, man, knowledge is key in this game. If you don't know, then you're screwed. Woof. Sorry about that. Knowledge is key in this game. Let's see. We got a Ninetales. Is that a Alolan? Yes. Oh, we got a... Okay. Got a dirty team here. Got a dirty team here, huh? Yeah, this is going to be a Aurora Veiler team. Best thing to do here... I don't have any steel moves. Blastoise not going to be able to do much. The Weavile's going to take care of a few of those guys, so... Let's put Ditto, because just to counter whatever he throws at me. And then he has a Rotom Wash. He's probably going to start with Wash. He has that Koto Cleave guy. Okay. We'll go with Blastoise. Since he already is probably going to set up Ice, he's probably going to be an Aurora Veil team. Most likely an Aurora Veil team. I can't fake him out, but I can... Yep, it's an Aurora Veil team. Okay. He's going to try to set up Aurora Veil by flinching me. That's why I got to put an end to it before he even does anything. That's fine. I can take that. I can take that Ninetales. I'm faster than him. Super Shell Armor is going to really put him in a doozy here. I'm going to get faked out. Hopefully, I'm going to get faked out here. Fake out for a fake out. Hopefully he goes for Weavile. He didn't fake out. Good. No Aurora Veil for you, buddy. He's gonna Flare Blitz me, most likely. Snarl. Fudge. This music, though. Okay, we can low kick this guy. We're gonna flamethrower low kick this guy. See what happens. Quick draw, nice. No protect, sucker punch. Okay, he gets low kicked either or. Doesn't kill, okay. Well, he took severe damage at least. Flare Blitz is gonna finish me off here. That sucker punch really hurt. I should have known. It did cross my mind that he might sucker punch, but at the same time, this thing probably has Defiant. If he has a Garchomp in the back, I'm screwed. Either way, I'm screwed. There we go. We got one off. If this guy doesn't snarl, we're gonna be in good standing. Flare Blitz, good. You just lost, brother. You just lost. He's gonna try to sucker punch my Blastoise. So I'm gonna do it again. Nah, I'm just gonna Water Spout. It's better. I'll get sucker punched, but I'll finish him off. That's a lot of damage. Fudge. I won't make it. Oh, it did. Okay. Dang, even half HP? Those are at least 120 damage. He forfeited. I think he has a Garchomp in the back, so he's like, yeah. Yeah, he probably had the Garchomp in the back. Shell smashing Blastoise is no joke. Shell smashing Blastoise is a beast of unparalleled power. Are we live on Twitch? Let's see. Okay, he does have that Zoroark. Hi, Jen. He does have that Zoroark. No faking out that Zoroark. Okay, we're gonna start with protection because I don't know what he's gonna start with. And I think he's gonna start with that Sneasler. Let's have Weavile in the back because Weavile and he does have that freaking Raichu is a problem. I don't really want to copy anything he has. With Gardevoir, I can't check that Frostlass with Gardevoir. Can't. But Gardevoir will check that Gardevoir. Weavile will check that. Well, actually, Frostlass will check his Frostlass. And so Weavile will also check his Frostlass. Blastoise won't check many people, but because of that Raichu, I can get faked out. I'm gonna go with Human. I'm gonna go with Where the Human At. Where the Human At. I named my Ditto Where the Human. Because of Pokopia, get it? Is Nevi asleep, Jen? Alright, he is gonna start with... That is probably a Zoroark. That thing's probably a Zoroark. So I'm gonna shoot the Whimsicott. Oh, he's out with one of his buddies. Ah, he's having fun, is he? Having fun, that little weasel. He's out having fun. Yeah, that's not a Frostlass. Taunt, idiot. I don't know why he taunted my slow, bro. Yeah, that's a Zoroark right there. I was pretty sure it was. Yeah, Bitter Mouse. I'm good. I'm faster than he is. Oh, Poison's gonna take him out. Happens. That's the most Zoroark shaped Zoroark that I've ever Zoroarked. How you doing, Egg? That's a Zoroark. Yeah, I know it is. It just used Bitter Malice. I'm faster than it now. I Mega Evolved, so now I'm faster. I got one... No, actually, I'm not fully invested into speed. Or am I? I don't remember. That's a problem. I should remember this. No, I don't think I'm fully invested into speed. Well, he is, for sure. Yeah, there's the Fake Outer. Yep, there's the Fake Outer. If he's gonna use Bitter Malice... Yeah, switching here is not a good idea. He won't fake out my girl. I gotta get rid of this Pikachu for sure. This Pikachu is the biggest problem. Yeah, he'll fake out my bro. That's okay. He doesn't have anything to face my bro with. Oh, he's a normal type. Dude, I'm an idiot. Dude, I don't deserve to play this game. I'm an idiot. He's a normal type. I thought he was Ghost, and then I just remembered I'm such an idiot, dude. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, he has normal typing, that's why Ghost won't work. That's messed up, dude. We're gonna fake out. My Weavile is faster than this guy, so we're just gonna fake him out here. We're gonna try to take care of this Pikachu. I forgot this thing's a normal. Me personally, I wouldn't keep Bitter Malice on it. Really? You wouldn't keep Bitter Malice on it? That's just me thinking, but a QE moveset similar to what I'm impersonating. Ah, interesting. Double Poison. Yeah, that's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, let's knock off this thing. We know he has a Frostlass in the back, so we're good. As long as we know he has a Frostlass in the back. Yeah, that knockoff this'll knock him out. Oh yeah, he's done for. There goes his speed. He's gonna Thunderbolt my... Yeah, I knew it was you, dude. I just forgot you were a normal type. It was stupid. He had a citrus berry? Oh, it's gonna speed me down. That's actually a really smart move. But he's left with one Pokemon. That's a really good move, too. He's left with Frostlass. Frostlass is not... I got Veil up. And Frostlass is not gonna one-shot my Weavile. Nothing. There's nothing this Frostlass has. She might... The most thing she could do... I'm gonna outspeed her for one. And the most thing she could do is Will-O-Wisp my Weavile. And then she'll still eat a Power Gem, so... Yeah, most thing she could do is... Aurora Veil, Protect. What? He's waiting out the Aurora Veil. That's fine. She's waiting out my Aurora Veil. Okay, that's actually pretty smart. Snow stopped. Your side's Aurora Veil, we're off. You're still not gonna take my Weavile, dude. I still outspeed you. I still get a chance of quick Desperado. El Desperado might come to fruition. You better hope it doesn't, because that's a knockout. If my Desperado comes out, this is a game. I won't even have to bring Blastoise. That's Blastoise I have in the back, right? No Desperado, so she might live this. A Blizzard won't take me. Hey. Hey, yeah, she went for it. God damn, bruh. Ah, she went for it. God dang, bro. Oh, I have Ditto. Oh yeah, he's so done. This is a victory. Where the human at? Where the human at? Where my human at? Yo, Delta, welcome in. Where the humans at? I'm sorry, bro, but this is as GG's as it gets. It doesn't even have Will-O-Wisp. I didn't... It has Protect. I outsped it. No, Blizzard wouldn't have taken my Weavile unless he froze, which I don't even know if it's possible to freeze an Ice type. I don't think you can freeze an Ice type, can you? Probably not. Alright, what do we have here? A Garchomp. A Charizard. I think that Charizard is a... That Charizard... I'm gonna call Charizard from here on out. I'm gonna call Sir uses a lot. Yeah, it's Whimsicott Charizard right off the bat. Yep. So we're gonna call that right off the bat too. I outspeed. I don't outspeed, but he could. He's gonna Tailwind. Sneasler could fake out, yeah. My Weavile outspeeds that Whimsicott for sure. We're gonna start with Slowbro and Weavile. We're gonna try and fake out that, in case I need to fake out some. I'm pretty sure my fake out, I've never tried this, but I'm pretty sure I can fake out that Whimsicott. I'm pretty sure. Nah, I don't think... Nah, he started with Sneasler. Ooh, what a weasel, this guy. He's trying to fake me out. That's okay, that Charizard is dead. Take that to the bank. That Charizard is dead. Unless he crits me with a Heat Wave, he's gone. The only chance he has is to crit me or burn my Weavile. Then he takes my Weavile. Because I do have Sash on him, so. If he burns or crits, is the only way he makes a good play here. Other than that, I have the upper hand. That's right, Delta, that's right. Here we go. Yep, that Charizard is dead in the water. I didn't Desperado. No Desperado. That's pretty bad because I could have finished this from the get-go. I'm going to take a Heat Wave, but at least I get rid of the Zard. A Weather Ball. Oh man, this is turning out better than I expected. This is turning out much better than I expected, man. Wow. Good night, Chev. Love you, brother. Take care. This is turning out way better than I expected. He's not gonna go for my bro? Okay. Yeah, I totally would have Heat Waved. Yeah, Weather Ball would one-shot anything, but not a Focus Sash. We got the Chompers. This thing might be Scarfed. If this thing is Scarfed, that's a problem. But we're gonna go for... If he's not Scarfed, he's dead. If I Desperado here, even better. I think that thing might be Scarfed. He's gonna be locked into Earthquake. Okay, we Desperado. That Weavile's gone. Unless it has Sash, too. Sneasler, I mean. No Sash. Good. That's 2 Mons down. Hopefully this Garchomp doesn't have Choice. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep, Choice. Okay, we won. That's 4 Pokemon versus 1 now. No Berry. Three Pokemon versus 1. Not bad. He went... This guy is weird. He went for Stomping Tantrum. Hyper Beam? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell this guy... I'm in placement number 66,000. There were almost this many. There were 40,000 people in the X and Y era. You see my placement is 66,000 right there? See right there to the side? In X and Y, it was about 40,000 people. I was placed number 6 in the world. In the world. In the X and Y era. That's how much I played that freaking game. Then I went down to 12th or something like that. By the time when I retired, when I kind of fell off the game after a few months, but I still love the game, but you know, I'm not gonna play it. I didn't play it forever, you know. There's other games coming out and stuff, of course. Another Sun team. That's incredible. Yeah, it was about 40,000 players in the X and Y era. About 40,000, yeah. This one has 66,000. It's a lot more. And I did battle the guy that was rank 1, because it told you the people's ranks. I did lose to him, though. By, it was luck, but it happens. It's part of the game. Yeah, the reason, like, he just got ready really quickly. And I'm thinking he really went for those fires, right? He's going for that fire. I don't really have a counter for that fire other than Frostlass. So I'm gonna start with Frostlass Blastoise. This is a crazy move because he might start with that Delphox, which is gonna be a big problem. It depends on what he starts with. I might lose here. He might start with Delphox. Mega Delphox is pretty good. I have El Desperado, so I always have a chance of attacking first. Unless he fakes me out. Sneasler and King Gambit. I did not expect that. Okay. Wow. I don't outspeed that. I do not outspeed that Sneasler. I'm gonna sacrifice Frostlast here. He's not getting faked out. This Blastoise is about to get faked out. If he has faked out. Some people don't run fake out on Sneasler. Not everybody does, but most people do. There's the fake out on that Blastoise. Is he going for Koto? He's going for Koto. Okay, the Frostlast is dead. Iron Head or Koto, one of the I lived. Yeah, I outspeed this Sneasler, I think. I don't know if I outspeed this Sneasler. 120. It depends on what he's doing. It's Unburden. Yeah, but it didn't. It has the item still, so. I think it's gonna Dire Claw. Yeah, it's gonna Sucker Punch. Yeah, it just screwed itself over. It's gonna Dire Claw. It's either gonna Dire Claw or close combat my Blastoise. Hopefully Dire Claw. Okay. Okay, that's the better option. Fudge, that's not a good option. Lucky mother fluffer, dude. Yeah, he got really lucky here. No, I'm Parahaxed. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm Parahaxed. I want to get rid of that King Gambit because those sucker punches are really putting me in a pickle. There's the combat. Nothing. Nothing. He's gonna Unburden. There's a problem because he's gonna outspeed my. I get rid of this guy. That's a GG. Yeah, he's probably gonna Dire Claw my. He's gonna Dire Claw my girl. So I'm gonna switch into Slowbro. That Parahax on that Blastoise, I would have won. This would have been GG's if that Blastoise didn't get Parahaxed. It would have been GG's. We're gonna Shadow Ball this Delphox. He's gonna Dire Claw me. I'm gonna. I mean, I could Spout. It's not gonna do a lot, but the best option I have here. Delphox Protect. Yeah, smart motherfucker. Fluffer. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I lived with one. No way. Yeah, he's gonna eat a lot of crap here. There's a Spout. It's not gonna do much. It didn't do much, but it did enough. There's that burn. I'm always gonna outspeed this Delphox, I think. I gotta know these speeds by now. It's this new Pokemon, you just never know. Got 35 seconds, here we go. Delphox is 134, it's definitely gonna outspeed me, so I have to attack it now. We have to finish this Delphox, like, right now. No, I gotta go for Delphox. Okay, Water Spout, he's gonna Heat Wave, maybe? I got Veil on. There's the Psychic on my Slowbro. Oh, Blastoise, actually. Shadow Ball. Let's go! That's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. Fake Out will finish it. Yep, he's an idiot. That's good. He's not an idiot, but it's unfortunate why Blastoise survived. If I don't Parahax here, if I Parahax, he wins. Yep. Yeah, of course I did. Not only did he get the Parahax exactly when he needed it, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid, man. I shouldn't have brought out a Weavile. Man, that was so stupid. I just wasted a turn here. He's gonna protect too, isn't he? God, man, I hate myself sometimes. Why did he get that Parahex, dude? It's incredible, dude. Freaking incredible, dude. I just lost this game. Freaking incredible, man. I didn't lose yet, but I'm like about to. It depends on what Pokemon he has in the back. But lucky guy to get that Parahex right. It's like fate, dude. It was like destiny for him or something. If I win this, I am a destiny defier. Basculegion. Nah, this is GG's. I mean, I've seen people luck out, but this is ridiculous. I have seen people luck out like big time, but this is pretty ridiculous, man. I've seen people luck out, but this was pretty ridiculous. He got that Parahex exactly at the perfect time. Like any other time, it would have screwed him over. That was the one time that would actually screw me over. He's gonna last respects and I lose. I hate this guy's luck, man. The amount of luck is incredible, dude. That guy, that freaking Parahex. Why, God? Why do you have to do this to me, dude? Why do you have to do this to me? Why would you give him the Parahex the freaking 20%? Right then, when I was gonna finish it. This is the kind of stuff I talk about. Like, it's just ridiculous luck. Like, ridiculous luck. I know it goes both ways, but it's just annoying. It's annoying. Not only did he get the 10% on the Dire Claw, he then got the 20% on the Parahex. He didn't get lucky once, he got lucky twice. But it is what it is. We gotta accept it. I think he might start with that Mimikyu. He's gonna try to... what's that Daphne weak to? What's the name of that thing? Hatterene? What's that thing weak to again? Is it Dark? It's weak to Poison, Ghost, and Steel. Well, I know what I'm starting with. Okay, it's weak to Poison, Ghost, and Steel. That Mimikyu... He doesn't have a Fake Outer. It's a Trick Room team, yeah. Yeah, it's a Golark Trick Room team. He's gonna Mimikyu Trick Room for sure. So I'm gonna boost my defenses and try to hang in there. I can't stop that Mimikyu for sure. For sure I'm not gonna stop that Mimikyu from Trick Rooming. Oh, it starts with Drampa? Like, what the fudge? And Girafarig. Okay, so he's gonna try to... Okay, that's not too bad. Shadow Ball the crap. Has no effect? Really? Let's Veil then. No, let's Blizzard. I can't stop the Giraffe. It's a normal type. I can't use Shadow Ball. Another normal type that just screws me up. There's just no warning. Let's go with Blizzard. That Drampa lives with 2 HP, of course. Special attack Rose. Flamethrower. Whoa, that finished me? Yeah, his special attack was up. Yeah, that's a problem. Crit, crit, crit! Man, that's unlucky, man. He lived with 2 HP and another one with 8 HP. It is what it is, man. My slow bro outspeeds them now at the very least, so I can trick him room him back, so I outspeed here, so that's good. That Drampa is dead now. I can trick room here. Quick draw, in case I didn't attack first. Is he gonna hyper voice here? Good. That protect screwed me up. I want to get rid of that Drampa more than anything. So let's hope for a Desperado here, because I got one when I didn't need it. Let's hope for a Desperado here. El Desperado. El Desperado. El Desperado. Grandpa Living is insane. Yep. Yes, it is. We got Blastoise in the back. So, depending on what 2 Pokemon he has here. Let's see. Mimikyu. No, he's gonna Trick Room again? And Torkoal. Okay. This is a mega problem. Yeah, this is a mega problem. We're gonna try and pull a big brain here. We're gonna Helping Hand into special effective rock type. He protected. Was he gonna Trick Room again? What a protecting little coward. What a protecting little coward. Once I get rid of that Torkoal, you're done for, bud. Once I get rid of that Torkoal, you're done for. You better hope I don't get a Desperado. If I get a Desperado, GG's. Even if I don't, nah, if I don't, I lose. That Eruptions, yes, Desperado. I got double Desperado. Suck it, turtle. Suck it. Nah, that turtle is dead. I win. There's no way that thing's gonna live. No way. No way this thing lives. No frickin' way. El Desperado, my friend. Right, Delta? El Desperado. Hey, a hobby, how are you? We just went 3,000 spots. We just went up 3,000 spots. We were at 66, we went to 33. He's got draw, 140 defense. How does this guy do so much damage with just 85 special attack? Yeah, his special defense is 70. And his HP is 70. Yeah, no. You're in the jazz band? Nice. Marie, welcome in. Torkoal is cute. Yeah. Yeah, he is. This thing's got a slow, bro. Another Trick Room team. Another Trick Room team. Whoa, man. Let's go with Weavile. And let's start with Frostlass this time. And I want to put Blastoise, but man, I think Human is going to be better. Let's go with Blastoise. I'm thinking Human might be better, but Yeah, I can kill that giraffe. Yeah, Blizzard into knockoff will take it out. If not, knockoff might even take it off on its own. Take it out. Farigaraph's speed is 60, HP is 120, special defense 70. It has a lot of HP, so it's gonna be living. I'm gonna sacrifice my Weavile. I'm just gonna go for the Blizzard here. I'm gonna sacrifice my Frostlass, actually. My Weavile's gonna survive unless he gets burned. That Blizzard plus knockoff is gonna take that guy out. Yeah, Blizzard takes him out now. Nah, even then. That Eruption's power is gonna go down by a lot. We took HP and we took the Sun. So that damage is gonna go down by a lot. Nah, I think we live. Yep. Yeah, that Torkoal's gonna protect almost for sure. So we're gonna Veil. We can't fake out anymore. We'll get a free turn here for sure. Yeah, this guy's gonna protect almost for sure. We sweep with Blastoise after this, so we sweep with Blastoise after this. We Veil here. We sweep with Blastoise. Yeah, he's taking out both my Pokemon here. Unless he goes for stats moves here with Golurk. Poltergeist, okay. Okay. I could have just gone for Blizzard and finished off that Golurk. I think I went the roundabout way of doing this. That might have been a mistake. I went the roundabout way about it. Hey Joe, welcome in, Joe. I'm also in the concert band and in the choir in the orchestra. Nice. Yeah. I don't even need to. I don't even need to, bro. I don't even need to. I outspeed both these mother fluffers. Water Spout's gonna put an end to both of them. I don't even need to boost my attack. I should have, though. Okay. Okay, I guess I took this guy too nonchalantly. I should have been careful. I was playing around. No, there's little chance. He doesn't have the Trick Room, so Sucker Punch is not going to finish me off. My stones are going to get to this guy before he gets to me. This Torkoal is slower than my Slowbro. For sure. This thing's speed is like 20. Yeah, mine is 30. Sucker Punch Gambit. Yeah, it's okay, but I got Aura Sphere, so he won't take out any of my Pokemon. A quick draw. Yeah, that Torkoal's gone. Oh, yeah, but Eruption's not going to do jack. Coppleberry. God, okay. This guy's pulling stuff out of his butthole here. Good evening, Justin. Good evening. He's going Heat Wave here. Solar Beam. Okay. That's a choice. That's a choice you can make, right? You can choose that. Are you gonna protect or forfeit? Oh, okay. Tells me what kind of man you are. You're a respectful man. Good evening, fellow Justin. And to what might you be doing? I went from 63. I won? Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Blasto's the better turtle. Yeah, he barely touched me. Okay, Rain Team. Let's start with a faking out Meow Stick. Okay, faking out Meow Stick. We can out fake out that Meow Stick. That Milotic is a problem. I bet you he's gonna start with Gyarados, Meow Stick. The biggest problem I have with this guy's team. Is the Matcha Gacha and the Milotic are the biggest problems. I'm gonna try and predict the Arcaludon. I'm gonna try and copy that Arcaludon. If I can Ditto Imposter that Arcaludon, I can really screw, because there's nothing, he has nothing to hit Arcaludon with. So I'm gonna try and Imposter that Arcaludon. I'm also gonna bring Blastoise just because. I'm gonna try and Will-O-Wisp that Gyarados in case he brings it in. If he starts with Arcaludon Gyarados, I think one can deduce Mega Meowstic sucks. I haven't seen it yet. The stats? Okay. He is gonna fake me out. Okay, well, that's good to know. You're gonna Mega Evolve, and this thing is gonna Iron Head me almost for sure. So I'm gonna Wisp it. Hopefully I don't miss. If I miss, that's GG's. If I miss Wisp, that's GG's gonorrhea gone. Done and whispers. Mega Gyarados, well. Good to know. I still outspeed you, though. Yep. Mold Breaker, sure. There's a fake out. That Wisp has to come through. He's gonna Rock Slide, probably. Yes. Okay, we can live 2 more turns, at least. Rock Slide or Iron Head. One of the... Or Crunch, Dragon Dance. Okay. Sure. I mean, sure. How heavy is Mega Gyarados? 305 kilos? This guy's gonna take a buttload of damage. This guy's gonna take a bucket load of damage. Yeah, he went through. That's perfect. There's Pelipper. My Veil's gonna fail, but at least I can... He's gonna take a buttload of damage here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this thing weighs 600 pounds. That was like 150 damage. Arcaludon. Okay. We double switch here. We get Imposter here. We double switch here. We might lose Blastoise, or we won't lose Arcaludon. We won't lose Arcaludon, but we might lose Blastoise to an Electro Cannon here. No, I prefer to lose Blastoise in this situation. He only has Meowstic in the back, which is useless. So if I defeat Arcaludon, he's 70% sure to lose. If I defeat both of these, he's 100% sure to lose. So. That did a lot of damage. I'll survive one more hit. Hurricane, jeez. I think I outspeed this pepper. Oh my god, man. Can I please get a little bit of luck here, man? Can I please get a little bit of luck here, man? Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. Now I'm in trouble. As long as I get a hit on that Pelipper, and that Arcaludon's gonna be a problem. This confusion is a problem. Why do I get so unlucky, man? It's Parahacks, confusions. I get hit by everything and then some. That Pelipper is gone. That's not a great thing, because now... It's actually not the greatest thing, because now he's going to bring out the Meow Stick and fake out, but... I get a free hit at the very least. Dragon Pulse. Okay. That's a big problem. Okay. We get a fake out here, so... Yeah, we get a fake out here, so... We're gonna... Come on, Blastoise, please. It depends. It all depends on this. Yeah. Fuck, man. God damn, bro. Freaking bad luck galore, man. Such bad luck, dude. I knew that was gonna happen. I already knew that was gonna happen. Jeez, man. He's not gonna Hurricane anymore, even though he's faster. He outspeeds me. I outspeed that Arcaludon. Nope. That freaking confusion. God damn, bro. And he hits Hurricane twice, of course. It's just bad luck, guys. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's just bad luck. It's just bad luck. It doesn't matter if I unconfused now. He's done all the damage. I still haven't lost, but I'm pretty much in the doghouse here. I'm pretty sure I outspeed that Arcaludon. What's the speed on an Arcaludon? Let's see. Arcaludon speed is 85 with Tailwind. No, I don't outspeed it. Yeah, I don't outspeed it. I don't. I gotta fake it out. This is a big problem. I don't outspeed it. This Pelipper doesn't have many answers, but still, he could still get me again with Hurricane 50-50. It's not that uncommon to get a 50-50, sure, but to get that and then the confusion and then the hurt on confusion. Aura Sphere is going to clean him out. Yeah, this Pelipper does not outspeed me. No way, Jose. He missed. He did outspeed me, though. Okay. He doesn't have many Hurricanes left, because I have pressure. He's already used 4 of them, or 3. Yeah, he had used 2 before, he just used 1 again. So if his total is 5, he's donezo. This is the last shot he got. He's gonna fake me out. We're gonna try to Blizzard. It's a guaranteed multi-hit. It depends on if he hits the thing or not. He's gonna fake out my Blastoise. I'm gonna take out that Pelipper and I win. He didn't fake out my Blastoise, he just went for... No, he didn't. He just attacked. Yeah, he outspeeds anyway, so... Wow. It's just my luck. It's just my luck, dude. It's just my freaking luck, dude. It's just my luck. Wow, man. Wow, dude. It's just my freaking luck, dude. Wow, dude. It's just my freaking luck, dude. It's just my freaking luck, dude. But if he only has Psychic on that cat, he's done for. I think he only has Psychic, and I'm Dark type, so he's done. If I hit that Pelipper, I don't think he could do anything. Unless he has Parahacks. But I outspeed anyways. It doesn't have Prankster, does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, Prankster Parahacks. Dude, he got 2 confusions, dude. He has no attacks. Nope, he has no attacks. So it comes down to whether I get hit by confusion or not. That sucks so bad, dude. I'm gonna get hit. I already know I'm gonna get hit. This guy is lucky beyond imagination. He got 2 confusions, dude. Yes, I win. Suck it, you son of a filthy animal. Suck it, you filthy animal, lucky mother fluffer. Nah, we win for sure. He only has Psychic. He can't hit me with Psychic. Haha. Suck it, you filthy animal. You confusing little prick. Yeah, these guys out here with these confusions left and right. I gotta get a little bit of luck, man. A little bit of luck for a little love for the Frosty. Come on, man. A little bit of love for the Frosty. Come on, man. This is getting Parahacks, Confused, Sleep, Dire Claw, Parahacks. Freaking missing attacks. Come on, man. A little bit of luck. Let's go. GG's, I know. That was a GG's right there. That last Respects guy. I can one-shot that last Respects guy with Weavile. I'm gonna leave Weavile in the back. We're gonna start with Bro. And Frostlass. We're gonna leave Weavile in the back. And he has a Greninja, might be a Mega Clefable. The only thing that can really hurt that Clefable is my Bro. Blastoise has no answer for that. Blastoise has no answer for that. For that fish. But he does have Blizzard, so I'm gonna bank it on Blastoise. But this is a bit of a this is a gamble, a little bit of a gamble. I mean, I don't have a choice but to gamble because I don't know what he's gonna use, right? So I could be right, I could be wrong. Let's see. He starts with Fish and Sucker. Okay, we're gonna start that fish. That fish is choiced. He's gonna Wave Crash. Okay, let's switch in Blastoise. Let's Mega. And let's Veil here. Actually, I should Wisp. I'm gonna Wisp this fish. If I Wisp both of them, I can set up with Blastoise. There's gonna be a Sucker Punch coming out here for sure. Sucker Punch or Koto. If he goes for Koto, he's a smart guy. He kills my Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Yes, I knew it. Come on, Will-O-Wisp, fail me not. Flip turn. Okay, whatever it is gonna get Wisped. Okay. Oh, okay. You gave me rain. There's Wisp. He gave me rain. That's fantastic, actually. He went for the... He gave me... That's good for me. He's gonna Tailwind. He's gonna Tailwind, but he's not gonna outspeed. I outspeed still. My Blastoise will outspeed that thing. Even with Tailwind. Nah, probably not, actually. Let's Wisp the Bandit. Hopefully. Sucker Punch. He's an idiot. There's the Wisp. Yeah, that Tailwind's gonna screw me up a little bit. That thing is pretty freaking fast, dude. What the hell? That bird is pretty fast. Now he's gonna Sucker Punch my Blastoise. This is really bad. And I ended up not being able to do much, but I'll get rid of the Gambit at least. But we ended up in a bad position. That freaking Hurricane hitting me first was... There's a Sucker? Okay, I'm gonna hit him pretty hard here. He's gone. Okay. Thank goodness for that fire. We got rid of a big threat. Now that fish is the second big threat. That fish... With this Tailwind, he wins. I gotta wait. It's huge, but I gotta wait this Tailwind. Yeah, there's the fish. I gotta get rid of that fish. Like right now. I outspeed that bird for sure. I don't know how to speed that fish. Yeah, he has Scarf. That's why he flip turned. Okay, if we can hit this fish twice, we're good. Nah, 3 times actually. Poison, poison. Nope. Last respects. Yep. GG's. Blastoise is too low for water spout to do anything. Plus he's hurricaning me yet. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose, but we did good. That... Yeah, that Tailwind put me in the... That Tailwind just put me in the dookies. What does he have in the back again? We're just gonna knock off this fish. It's gonna kill him for sure. We're gonna try to pull off a veil here. He's gonna outspeed it. It went through Pelipper? Good. Dragonite. Okay. Last respects. This is winnable. Yeah, he has Dragonite. He just critted me. If this Tailwind petters now, if the Tailwind petters out now, I win. If not, I lose. Yeah, Choice Scarf, I knew. Nah, the wind is still in play. Okay, we lost, but... Yeah, that wind screwed me up. That wind is gonna screw me up. See? Yeah. That fish is a big problem, man. Big problem, that fish. Yeah, if I can get this Ice Spinner off, I don't think I'd never outspeed. There's no way. This is GG's, but... I lived that? Fudge. Yeah, the problem that there was that fish. Last Respects is way too OP, man. They can't allow something like that. It's just way too OP. It one-shots anything, regardless if it's super effective or not. I've gotten one shot by Last Respects with a burn and Aurora Veil. Like a burn and Aurora Veil effective, and I got one shot by Last Respects. Keep that in mind, okay? He's got that. Let's go with Gardevoir this time. Okay. Okay, good. This is good. How much does Arcaludon weigh? Okay, let's fake out this Arcaludon. He's gonna Hurricane me, for sure. He's gonna Hurricane my Weavile, possibly. Unless he confuses me, I win. Unless he confuses me, I win. Okay. That's a GG, mother fluffer. Good night. Arcaludon weighs 132 pounds? That's actually not a lot. What is this guy made of? Not steel. Yeah, he's gonna live. Hey, welcome home, Neve. Wow! Ah, what the fudge? This thing's special defense is 65! What the hell, dude? This thing's special defense is 65! How did he live that? Unbelievable! What the hell? How did he lift that? This is a... I made a mistake because I'm so confused. How does a Pokemon with 65 special defense survive a boosted twice Blastoise super effective move? That is unreal, dude. I've never heard of that, dude. That is unreal. Unless he's completely invested into special defense. That's the only explanation I can find. Yeah, he lived the Cell Smash plus. Yeah, he did live that, yes. He did live that, yeah. He lived with 2 HP or 8 HP or something like that. He has to be fully invested into HP. It's the only way, man. This guy is fully invested into HP and special defense. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. God dang, I'm losing my mind over here. I am like bazookas confused right now. Hi, Nevi. Welcome with the raid, Neko. Can anyone drop the link for Neko, please? She's on the Twitch side. Dragon raid. Neko the Spaceman. Hiya, Neko. How are you, friend? Okay. You got a matcha gotcha. Yeah, that's a good move. He doesn't get HP back, does he? He does not outspeed me. He does not outspeed my Gardevoir. There's no frickin' way. I got that Gardevoir scarfed. This thing's speed is 85. My Gardevoir is 100 plus scarf. There's no way. No way. Knockoff here is gonna do a whole bunch of freaking damage. Pain split. Good job. I love when he do stupid stuff like that. Rain stopped. Tailwind's out, bro. What are you gonna do, bro? Thank you. Thank you so much, Patrick. Love you, Neko. Thank you so much for coming in. And we got an Incineroar here. I outspeed, so he's gonna fake me out, right? So I'm gonna switch my Weavile. No, actually, we're gonna keep Weavile. Weavile's gonna get decimated. He's gonna fake me out. I'm gonna try to get rid of that Sinus Shot. I'm gonna bring in... Oh, now I can heal with Hospitality here. Thank you for the cool ability, man. What were you playing, Neko? Fake out ain't gonna do shiz, bruh. And then Ice Spinner here, and that's a GG's. You can at least low kick this. It's not gonna do much to Incineroar, even though it's 80 damage. This thing's defensive like hell. It'll do about a quarter HP with low kick. So it's best to knock it off and get that Citrus Berry off of him. Okay. It's not gonna have Protect for sure. Use Matcha Gotcha here. It might Flare Blitz my Human. It might Flare Blitz my Human. We get that off. Get that Citrus Berry out of here. Shell Bell. Wow. We live? No. Okay, that's GG's here. Frickin' rain is annoying. Parting Shot? What the fudge is this guy's problem? I think he likes to lose, man. You think he likes to lose? I think he enjoys it. I think he's like a fan of it. What do you think? I think he likes his losing is something he enjoys. I think so. I don't know. He could have finished that match. I don't know why. I didn't. Sounds good, Nevi. Sounds good. I'm doing pretty good. Happy to be finished V3 at last. V3? I don't do jack damage to this guy. It has no Shell Bell. Snarl. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we've been winning, Joaquin. Yes, we're winning. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's V3? Help me understand. Yeah, we're winning, Joaquin. We're in Master Ball already. Almost rank 3. What now, bud? You gotta donate blood? Nice, man. What's your blood type? You got a rare blood type, or you just do it for charity, or? I don't know why he hasn't surrendered yet, but sure. If he wants to waste our time, he can go ahead and do that. It's rare and not for charity. Watch where you end up, kids. Watch where you end up. Nobody knows where they're gonna end up, right, Wacken? Kind of just... You can make decisions to... You can make decisions to make things better, but you don't really know where you're gonna end up. Not right, but yes, watch where we were gonna end up. Like, make plans for the future. Make good decisions. In America, we say, make good choices. That Arcaludon shocked me. I don't know how that thing survived, man. There's no Veil. He had no boosted defenses. No special defense. It's the first time I've ever seen it. The only way he survived that is if he's fully invested into HP and special defense. It's the only way. Or if he had Assault Vest, but that doesn't exist. Not in this game. Can we get a Psychic team? Not the... I'm probably gonna lose if I use a Psychic team. Okay, we're gonna get, we're getting a Miss Delphox out here. The one Pokemon I have that might one-shot a Delphox is either Weavile. Yeah, he's gonna start with Delphox and Sneasler almost for sure. This could go either way, man. This could go either way. My Frostlass will check. Frostlass will only check. Yeah, Frostlass is not worth it. It only checks that Delphox even then. That's if. Blastoise is not going to be checking much, so let's Gardevoir. Gardevoir at least is not weak to Sucker Punch. Do you have an old Portuguese saying for that, Frosty? Do I have an old Portuguese saying for... make good choices? There is an old Portuguese saying that says "Cas faz, cas paga." It sounds cool, like "Cas faz, cas paga." That's like, you do it here, you pay it here, is what it means. But that's the only one I could think of. Protect with this Delphox. Yeah, that saying is used when you do something bad to me, like, keep waiting because something bad's gonna come to you too. So it's like, you did it to me here, it's gonna happen to you here. Type of thing, I guess. Watch. It's freaking protecting Delphoxes, man. I hate protecting. Protect is so stupid. I can still take her. If I get a very lucky with a quick draw here. Very unlikely. Oh my god, I pulled it off. I still take her out. Suck big balls, you. Oh, I hope you catch as many balls as a goalkeeper, you son of a monkey. Oh, balls to you, sir. How did he outspeed me? That is a Mega Evolved Delphox. Yeah. That is a Mega Evolved Delphox. Yeah, it outspeeds. No, he's correct. He's correct. I did get one hit off. Okay. I'll outspeed that Delphox. I'll outspeed that Delphox, but he might protect again. He might just protect again. So I'm gonna bank that he's gonna protect because he's just a coward like that. I can tell already. He's just a coward like that. So I'm just gonna guess that he's gonna protect. See what kind of team he has. Yeah, Moonblast is gonna clear anything he sends out, so. No. Oh, I went for the Delphox. This might be a happy coincidence. Oh, this was a happy coinkadink. Your mom. How does that outspeed me? I guess that thing is, it's Choice Scarfed. Yeah. Let's quit here. Yeah, that protect. Man, I'll never again. Every time I see a freaking Delphox, it's gonna protect. I'll check its speed. No, it's Choice Scarf that. Yeah, that Meowscarada is Choice Scarf, 100%. Because my Gardevoir is Choice Scarf. Yeah, the speed on Delphox is 135 or something like that. It's really good. Alright, let's see. We lost that one, we just take it like a man and... Never attack it. I'll never ever again attack a Mega Delphox ever again. We're in a good standing here. This Blastoise, I'm not sure. We're gonna go with Blastoise, and I'm not sure it's a good idea because of that Matcha Gotcha guy, because they always pick that Matcha Gotcha guy. I'm gonna pin that message. Freaking Mega... I lost because of that Protect. That's the only reason I lost. I could have Ice Spinnered the other guy and... Yeah, they would have been... Yeah. Yeah, we would have won, for sure. What's Starmie? What's Mega Starmie's speed? God dang, man. I won't have time to look. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What? How much time do we have? Oh, shiz. Fudge. 120. My Weavile outspeeds. So we're gonna knock it off. And we're gonna Veil. It's gonna Mega Evolve here. Oh, he switched. Good. He's gonna try and Sucker Punch me. That's great. I couldn't hope for anything better. I outspeed this Mega Starmie with 140 attack and 120 speed. It's got good defenses, so it's probably gonna live. It's a Water Psychic. I should have faked out. That would have been perfect, but... It's GG's. That's not GG, that's Mega GG's. I just Mega GG's this guy. We just Mega triple quadruple GG's this guy. He's so GG'd, I feel bad. This guy is so GG'd, I feel bad. Whoa! Okay, I get that has 2 stabs, but... Like, sure, that has 2 stabs, but Jesus, man. It's huge power. Does it have huge power? That Aqua Jet is crazy. I gotta get rid of that freaking star, man. It has protect. I should have known. Could have protected. Going for my Blastos, of course. I cleaned them both out here. Suck my big toe, you little big freak. I cleaned them both out here. You ever heard of stab plus special attack increase? Yeah, half HP, mother fluffer. Ah, they're both going down. Both of them. I know there's a protect coming. I know there's a protect. You don't need to tell me. Yeah, he's really trying to save this. Dude, you're crazy, man. You're a crazy guy, dude. Clean the house. Not yet. Almost cleaned the house. Almost. Because my HP is too low. No, he's gonna sweep me. He has Sucker Punch and Fake Out here. Yeah, I have to Hurricane. Yeah, Blastoise's going to crap here. There's no saving it. What Pokemon does he have in the back? Starmie. Pelipper is gone. Yeah, I'm gonna predict the Sucker Punch here. Fake out. Fake out to my bird. Smart. There's the Sucker Punch. I'm faster. Okay, let's switch out here into Blastoise. Get that Sneasler's power. There's a lot of things I could do here. I'm gonna Wisp the King Gambit, because I think I should have Wisped the Sneasler, actually. I'm here and just downloaded Champions. Dang, Jeff. We're gonna lose because I just made a mistake. I should have Wisped the... yeah. Should have just gone for it. He didn't Sucker Punch. What does he have in the back? No, I have this Ditto. I outspeed his Starmie. What's that Starmie got? Jeff, love you, Jeff. Welcome in. 120 for 120. But I fake out here, so. He's gonna sucker punch. That's okay. He's not gonna sucker punch twice, I don't think. I'm gonna Wisp and guess that he's gonna sucker punch a third time. No, he didn't, but that's very bad. We lose here, but that's okay. You gotta make a choice, you know. I could have Blizzard and it would have ended. And that was the strat that I was going for, but I was too stupid to have the courage to do it. That's the strat that I originally was gonna go for, because I thought I was like, yeah, he's just gonna. I protected. Who cares? I protected. Oh, I protected. No, stop. This wasn't really helping me in anything, so. We're gonna double protect. Okay, I'm gonna lose anyway, so might as well. 50-50, bro. 50-50. Ah, we missed. 50-50, bro. 50-50. He's gonna switch that bandit. He didn't. I thought he might. I made a lot of mistakes here. I thought he might switch that bandit. Because it's like, to not get burned, because he thought I would protect. Ah, that's a shame. I was in trouble anyways, but I actually could have won this. This was actually winnable. Depends on what Pokemon he has in the back. Let's see. No, I couldn't, because he could have Aqua Jetted me at any point. I made him fight for it. I could have won that. Even with huge power, I think I could have won that. There's a bit of bad, there was a lot of bad decisions there, right? I had the opportunity to win that fight 3 times, and I made the wrong decision every time. I had 3 opportunities to win that fight easy, like clean win. Had I used Blizzard the first time, had I not protected that second time, had I not switched the first time around. 3 times I could have won that battle. That tells you about my smarts, stupid idiot. I mean, you gotta make predictions, man. It's you know, you gotta make predictions, man. You make predictions and you hope for the best. My Weavile is, I love my Weavile so much, like one of my favorites. Hello, Yoshi or Stephen Crawford. How are you? Welcome in, man. Yoshi, Stephen Crawford. Well, that's a crazy name if I've seen one, man. I'm gonna outspeed that Dactyl and fake out that Dactyl. He's cooked. He's cooked on a nice open flame in a good Breath of the Wild frickin' scenery around us. Just the Breath of the Wild beautiful scenery around us. He's cooked on an open flame like a pair of mushrooms. Like a pair of mushrooms. I'm gonna cook this guy in a stew. I'm gonna put him in a stew in a pot. I'm gonna put him in a pot and I'm gonna cook him like I'm some kind of old witch with a freaking mole in my nose. And we're going for the Dactyl. We're going for Dactyl. We're going for Dactyl. Go for the Dactyl. That thing is 130 speed, man. Screw that thing. He started with Incineroar, which is a big problem because if he fake outs my Guardy, that's a big problem. So I'm gonna fake out the Incineroar. It's a better option. I outspeed the Dactyl, so baby. It didn't kill, but oh fudge. Oh fudge. Okay. Well. Oh, well. My Weavile outspeeds that Roar. I'm pretty sure that Roar's speed is 50. 50 and 50, it's 100. Even if you double, he's only at 100. My Weavile's at 120. He is gonna outspeed my Guardy, but I take care of that. Rock Slide, come on. Yeah, both live. Guardy sinks. There it is. Okay. Yo, Riley's Gaming Let's Plays. Welcome in, Riley. I'm cooking this guy like an old witch. I'm just turning that cauldron in. I love it. Come on, man. What do you have? Incineroar. I'm sure he's gonna bring that Matcha Gotcha guy. I'm gonna predict the Matcha Gotcha guy. Hey, oh, frick. Fake out for a fake out. Intimidate, that's big. White herb, okay. He's gonna Dire Claw my Guardy. I'm gonna fake him out because I'm pretty sure he's gonna Dire Claw my Guardy. Then I'm gonna bolt him. And then I'm gonna switch out. He protected? Is this guy high? This guy's gotta be high. Happy to be a member and I'm always support. Oh, thank you, Riley. Dude, that is so nice. What the hell? Wow, that is... Wow. I don't know how to say... I don't know how to say thank you enough. Sneasler has Protect. Like, who the hell would have guessed that? Wait, why isn't Cineroar standing still like that? I've never seen that. Thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate you, Riley. I want you to know that. Thank you. That's extremely generous. Alright, we're gonna parting shot here. Even if it calm minds, it's still in trouble. Fairy Aura. Dire Claw, yep. We can take 2 at least. We can, oh, fudge. Ooh. I outspeed here. That Sneasler is down for the count. Yeah, that Sneasler is out of commission. It's gonna protect, isn't it? It's definitely gonna protect. It's gonna protect, isn't it? I can take a Dazzling Gleam, so I'm just gonna risk it. If he protects, he protects. Simple as that. Yo, Justin! Thank you, Justin, for becoming a member! Justin! Thank you so much, brother. Hey, man. That is sick. 317 is our new number here. Let's go, Dustin. You're the man, dude. Appreciate you a lot, dude. Let's go. Did he Dire Claw me? How the hell did he Dire Claw me? Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. How did he outspeed my Gardevoir? Unburdened, right? Unburdened. That's how. Okay. You gotta use your brain, Frosty, from time to time. I lose here no matter what. Unburdened got me. Gotta think about these things. Okay, that was a good game. That was a good game. He got me good. No hate there. He got it fair and square. He played better. I made idiot decisions, not thinking that he had Unburdened. Fucking, why didn't you pin that mother fluffer had? I went to 64,000. There's so many people playing this game right now, dude. There's so many people playing this game. 64,000? I went from 61,000 to 64. That means that there's at least 4,000 people playing this game right now. They shifted the numbers that much. It doesn't mean 4,000, but it means... Yeah, it means there's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing this right now. Let me look at that Glamora before we even go anywhere. Looking up Glamora here. Glamora has Toxic Debris, Corrosion. What's the mega ability on this thing? Toxic Debris or Corrosion? It can't be. It has 150 special attack and 101 speed. It has no 4x weaknesses. And it is a poison rock type. It's weak when it comes... I gotta hurry up here. Its special defense is weaker. Okay, if that's the case... We're gonna set up here. This is hard. This is a hard decision. He does have that Aggron as well. Mega Aggron. This is a weird team. What's the ability on Mega Glamora? Let's see. The ability Omega Globor, adaptability? Fudge, he starts with a freaking team. Okay, I'm not in a very bad position here. We're really not in a terrible position here. My Blastoise will take anything this thing dishes out. And then I can Aura Sphere it with boosted stats. This thing is not invested into defense at all. I think we knock out that Aggron. Iron defense, that's fantastic. That's way better than I hoped for. Alright, so now we can low kick this Aggron and Water Spout. That's GG's. He's out. He's out of commission. That Sneasler is not gonna outspeed my Blastoise, I don't think so. Unless it does. Okay. That's a problem. That is a problem. But Water Spout's gonna clean out that Sneasler for sure. For sure. Yeah, no chance, bro. No chance. Thank you, Jeff. Love you, Jeff. Developers do adjust to new condition challenges and changes. What? No, adaptability is in Pokemon ability, not in real life. Powers up types. Oh, moves are the same type. Okay. Okay, so now we got freaking Johnny McJoes here. I outspeed Johnny McJoes. Unless he's scarfed. Oh, he's not scarfed. Big damage here. Yep, I win. Nah, I win. Last respects. 1 for 2. Nah, I win, bruh. I win, bruh. Suck it. Yep, suck it. Yep. It sucks, doesn't it? I would say I cooked this guy, but I didn't cook this guy. Like, I invented this guy. I own him. I'm not even his father. Like, he's a part of me. Like, it's like, you know, like he needs me to survive. That's how much I owned him. Like, next time he wants to leave the house, he has to ask me for permission. I own that guy. He's my property. I paid for him. I didn't even pay for him. I just God decided that he's mine. And then there's nothing he can do. He's bound by soul, by body, by blood, by everything. It's like we made 3 unbreakable vows in Harry Potter. One with the foot, one with the hand, and one with the forehead. I'm his puppeteer. I'm just being exaggerated for the sake of comedy, of course, but no respect for the player, of course. Let's see, Garchomp. Okay, we got a sand team here. He's gonna start with Wash. He's gonna start with Wash and Garchomp. Or probably not Garchomp. He's gonna start with either Bird. He's probably gonna start with Bird. Okay. We're gonna start with Weavile and Guardy. Guardy can take anything he has in. Guardy will at least super effective anything he has on his team. So we'll start with her. And that's it. And we'll put Blastoise last and Ditto. Tyler. Tyler seems like a good player. Corviknight, yeah, I knew it. Bird and Wash, what did I say? Bird and Wash. What did I say? Bird and Wash, thank you again, Justin, for becoming a member. Guys, if you guys want to become a member, it only costs like the price of a cup. It's like a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee. I can say words. It's a cup of coffee a month. Just $2 a month. You could become a member if you'd like to support the channel. Completely up to you. If you'd like to or not, it's completely up to you. I'm gonna go for this bird. I'm not sure what he's trying to do with this bird, but I'm gonna go for this bird. He might will-o-wisp me here. He might wisp my Weavile. Or he just might go for Hydro Pump. After, but I faked him out. I think he's gonna Iron Head my Guardy. Okay. Idris. Yep. Oh, and that kills. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't very smart of me to... Yeah, he definitely won that interaction. But we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Because I resist him now, so he's in trouble. Justin, what's up, DJ? I resist him here, so he's in trouble. He's about to... Oh, no, actually, I don't resist him. I'm not thinking about life right. If you're willing to pay $14.99 for another service like that, entertaining becoming a membership at only one is like is a very small cost to be more entertained than a Netflix can bring. Thank you, Patrick. I'll take a break after this. I appreciate you. Thank you, Patrick. I wouldn't put it that way, Justin, but I appreciate the love, man. I know you're saying that because you really enjoy the streams, and that's really nice of you to say. But I always encourage people to become members, you know, as much as they want to, you know. But it doesn't cost too much. It's very inexpensive, let's be honest. $2 is not a lot of money. I mean, it can be a lot of money if you're hurting for money, of course, but... I think I'd still outspeed the Rotom, maybe? Maybe not. I didn't think of... I might outspeed one of them, maybe. Who's gonna Blizzard? Screw it. I lost this anyways. Yeah, he outspeeds me. Yeah. Tailwind doubles your speed. If you have 60, it becomes 120. It is ridiculous. That's okay. I take that. We're still 2 for 2. He outspeeds me every time, so. And we got Ditto in the back, so that's gonna be... Depending on what Pokemon he has here, this battle could go either way. If he has a Garchomp, we probably win. Oh, we lose. Oh, that's a big loss. Oh, yeah, that's a big loss right there. Yeah, this is a big loss. Unless he misses, he goes for Heat Wave and misses. Unless he goes for Heat Wave and misses. There's still a chance, guys. There's still a chance. Gotta be willing. There's still a chance. Oh, fudge. Ooh, he's going for the dirty. Yeah, it was a bad play on my part there at the beginning. Putting Blastoise in was a very bad play too. He went for Flamethrower? Either or, he wins. That was actually a much smarter choice. Because he guarantees a hit instead of going for Heat Wave, yeah. Yeah, that was smart. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. It was bad on my part for it was bad on my part for that. The choices at the beginning there was very stupid. Yeah, it was a very stupid choice at the beginning there, unfortunately. We're back to 66. Holy crap. Dang, sorry guys. We're back to 66. Okay, after this I'll take a break. I won't forget. I forgot to take a break, man. After this, we'll take a break. Okay, we got eruption. Ain't that sexy? Love to see an eruption. Yeah. I can't fake that thing out. What's that thing's speed, man? 100. I think it's 100. And so is my Gardevoir is 100 too. No, my Gardevoir is 90. Okay, he's gonna outspeed me. My Gardevoir is 90. Yeah, Gardevoir is useless here. Best choice is to put Weavile. But put him in the second spot. We start with Human. Hope to copy that. And, if he starts with Aerodactyl... Ooh, fudge. This is a rough team. I can outspeed the Dactyl, but I'll never kill it. Blastoise is going to be our only hope to... My only hope here is that he starts with the... My only hope is he doesn't start with Dactyl and Typhlosion. Once I knock off that Typhlosion, he's useless. The problem is... I think we're gonna get back with money, Mega Bunny. I think we're gonna get Mega Bunny back. I think that's gonna be a great idea. Yeah, I think it's time to get that Mega Bunny back. There it is. I guessed his spot too, so we're good. It's gonna come down to a speed, like whoever hits first type of thing. It's gonna be a whoever hits first type of thing. Faking out is useless. Fake out might not be useless here. Yeah, I'm gonna fake out. Because I'm gonna eruption him. So if he eruptions, he's gonna take less damage. He's gonna do less damage actually with that eruption. Eruption depends on how much HP you have left. Okay, I made a severe mistake. Yeah, that's not Sash. Okay, we did damage to the Kangaskhan. I can't be really mad about that. He outsped me. He didn't take too much damage. He's scarfed now into that. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice Weavile here. I'm gonna sacrifice Weavile. I should have Shadow Balled now that I think about it. We're gonna try and low kick here. See if we get something off, but... Sucker? Oh, God. I didn't think of that. God, you gotta pay attention, man. You gotta pay attention. We're gonna get outsped. The good news is I can try and Veil here because I'm pretty sure he's gonna... The only chance I have is that Eruption is not doing as much damage because... He's gonna sucker punch again. Thunder punch? Fudge, man. See, I had the right idea, but going for eruption was like going for eruption was my mistake, and not accounting for that sucker punch. So you live and learn. Next time we'll account for it. Next time we'll account for it. Here we go. Focus. This easy, bro. This easy. Focus. Okay. You got the Koto Cleaver. Here we go. This easy, bro. We got this. This is nothing. This is nothing. Time to start cooking. Think Gordon Ramsay. You gotta think Gordon Ramsay, man. You gotta think. You gotta think outside the box. He's gonna start with that Charizard. They always do. Aerodactyl, Charizard. Aerodactyl or Incineroar, Aerodactyl, or Charizard, Incineroar, or Charizard, Aerodactyl. Incineroar, Charizard, okay. Right you are. This is a good outcome for me. Ish. I'm gonna switch before I Mega Evolve, sure. We'll tank the hit. We didn't copy the Mega. That's a problem. We still resist it. Still a Charizard. It's hard, huh, JJ? I guess. Come on, man. I still knock him out. I'm pretty sure I still knock him out. Squad effective. I'm pretty sure I still knock him out. There's the. I knew you were gonna use that Aerodactyl, dude. Everybody and their grandma. It didn't finish him. All right, we're gonna risk another one. We're gonna risk another one, and that's the best thing we can do. Moms, welcome in. Did you finish getting Plant into Elite? No, I did not. Rock Slide, we're done for. Slowbro avoided. Unless I avoid this. Yeah, we didn't get Quick Draw. That was unfortunate. We don't outspeed that Aerodactyl, but we do outspeed. Yeah, Jeff, we can run it. After I take a break. Yeah, hello, moms. Thank you, moms. Yeah, after I take a break, we can run it. Get the Shadow Ball here. Let's switch into... Don't switch into Weavile. Let's get another Protect on this Charizard. Starting... Wow, this guy's smart. This guy's playing big 4D chess here. I'm washed. Time to play something else. Time to play something else. I'm washed. I'll live this. Yeah, I'm done for. We lost here, but... We lost, but GG. He's gonna parting shot my Frostlass, probably. He's probably gonna parting shot my Frostlass. He went for fake out. Okay. Dang, Kaiju, take it easy, man. Dang, bro. What did you end up creating, man? What the hell? Dude, that team is not that good. Sorry to say. That team is not that good, man. It's annoying? Well, I'll give you... It is annoying, I'll give you that. That Charizard had Protect, right? Right. That Charizard had Protect. I don't remember. Maybe not. Yep, I lose. God dang these Protects. God dang it, these Protects. Hate these Protects. Freaking Protects, man. Wow, who the hell runs Protect on a Charizard? Annoying little freak. Sorry, Frosty, I'm really tired. Yeah, no problem. Like friggin' Protects on Charizard, I hate it. We did good, we did good. We made it to Master, we did good. We lost a lot though, at the end. We won a lot at the beginning, but we lost a lot at the end. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and then after I take a break, Jeff, if you want to do our game, we can do our game. And then after that, we're gonna be playing... I don't know. Yeah, we'll be playing maybe a little bit of Pokopia. Go into Pokopia, build some things. We got a lot of things to build in Pokopia, so... yeah. We put almost 3 hours into... yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good, guys. Alrighty, Patooey. We're back in the Dewey. Jiffy and a Stiffy. Jiffy and don't say that. Don't say that. We're ready, Patootie. You're a cutie patootie. Alright, we are back. Look at that pretty face. Look at that pretty face. Alright, Jeff, you ready? Alright, Jeff, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Let's get the rock and rollin'. Let's get the bowlin'. Jeff the chef. I don't know if he's here though. Fluff him up, Jeff. Shut up, Truly, shut up. Private battles are held at creating rooms. Okay, thank you. Enter room ID. Make a room. You ready? Yeah, do doubles, okay? You ready, Jeff? Alright. Oh, fudge. How would you guys feel about doing a Pokemon tournament? Oh, I have to invite him. Oh wait. What's the code? I don't know. What is the code? Oh, 94287999. Sorry, I was like, wait, I was just sitting here waiting for him. I was like, wait, and then I was like, wait, how does he join? How do I have him join? So I'm just sitting here chilling, like Jeff is gonna show up anytime now. He's gonna show up anytime now. Wait a minute. He doesn't know where I'm at. Alright, Jeff, let's do it. Is that you, Jeff? You ready? Alright, get in here. Just like waiting for the stop sign to turn. Hey man. Ooh, look at that meow stick, so cool. Whoa, that's such a cool meow stick. Look at Jeff, man. Jeff looking like a king, bro. Thank you, moms. How you doing, moms? Jeff looking like a king. Heading to sleep. Aw. I hope you enjoyed the stream at the very least. La 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 la. La 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 la. You've only been here for a bit? Aw, but I appreciate it. What did you stream, moms, by the way? Flare blitz. Blitz of the flare. Thank you. Good night, Patrick. Good night. Good night, moms. Patrick is a sweetheart. Oh my god. Oh no, he's beefing up this jerky. He beefing up this jerky. Da 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 da. That's not a great idea. Is he gonna mega evolve that thing? Not gonna mega evolve that thing. Mega evolve? No? Very unlikely to hit Glaceon. Jesus. Oh. Two times evasiveness. 80% accuracy or 90% accuracy, and he hits it. Crazy world out there. It's a crazy world out there, I tell you. It's a wild world out there. Oh boy. It's a wild world out there. Boy, oh boy, it's a wild world out there. Yo, Lindsay. The most beautiful Lindsay of them all. Unbelievable. Not quite. Stop it. Okay, come here. Get in. Jeff playing the meta here. Jeff is a meta player here. No fake out, Jeff. What now? No fake out, Jeff. What are you gonna do now? Dang, man. You don't have a fake out now, Jeff? What now, Jeff? Dang, Jeff. You used your trump card. Now you're trumpless. What are you gonna do now? Oh, that's a move. I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna like this. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jeff? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jeff? What they come for you, Jeff? What are you gonna do when they come for you, Jeff? Dang, what the hell? No way. What the hell is this Dragonite made of? Oh, multi-scale, right. He's got multi-scale. What the fudge is this Dragonite made of? Holy smokin' toshin. Let's look at Dragonite Mega here. Pretty sure I outspeed it. Mega Dragonite. 100 speed. Fudge, man. I ate that for lunch. I ate that for lunch, man. For lunch. I would protect if I were you. That's still a lot of defense. 115 defense, dude. Nah, there's some shenanigans going on here. How did he outspeed my Nah, there's some shenanigans going on here. How does he outspeed my Vulpix? There's no way. How does he outspeed my Ninetales? There's no Tailwind. He has 100 base speed. How does he outspeed my Ninetales? No way, dude. Something's funny here. What did you do to that thing, Jeff? How does he outspeed my Ninetales? My Ninetales speed is 109, and I'm fully invested into speed. How did you outspeed me? What do you mean? It was a DD? What do you mean a DD? You want to go again, Jeff? You want to go again? We do a different team. DD. What was a DD? I don't know how that outsped me. It makes no sense. The Mega Dragonite speed is 100. Oh, you Dragon Danced. Ah, good job. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you got me good. Oh, you have a new team? Oh, you have 2 teams, man. What the fudge? Brother has 2 teams. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. I've seen this movie before, Jeff. I see where this is going, Jeff. I'm picking up what you're dropping down. It was Dragon Dance. Oh, DD is Dragon Dance. Yeah, I remember now. You did use Dragon Dance. Stop it. Lindsay. You beautiful and you know it. That's the problem. You know it. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, no, go back. This is Gen 5, right? Was he Mega here or not? No Mega, maybe? No Mega, okay. No way. That's way. Oh, clutch. That sucks. Dang, Jeff, why you doing me like that, Jeff? Dang, Jeff, you gonna kill my girl? You gonna kill my girl like that, Jeff? You gonna get my girl like that, Jeff? Can't believe you, Jeff. You gonna put my girl down like that, Jeff? You gonna put my girl down, Jeff? Man, Jeff, man, Jeff, I don't know what to say to that, Jeff. You put my girl down like that, Jeff? You gonna talk to my girl like that, Jeff? You're gonna withdraw. Oh, you're gonna tailwind? Wow. That's interesting. No more lumberries, I don't think. What should I do? What should I do? You might flinch me to Kingdom Come. Not quite. Bum 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 bum. An epic fight with Jeff deserves better music than this. Not that I like Gen 5, but... So far I have the advantage, but he does have that Arcanine in the back. And God knows what else. Eesh. Eesh. A Sylvie's. You got a you holding out a Sylvie on me, man? Ooh, you were holding out a Sylvie on me? Yikes. Extreme speed. You got extreme speed in my Blastoise, yep. Smart. Yeah, it's not gonna change much, but smart. Quick Claw, wow. Ouch. Pixelate hurts. Jeff, you wild man. Jeff with the quick attack. Jeff went for a quick attack. Oh, this is a tutorial team. Ah. Oh, no, don't continue. Alright, Jeff, that was fun. Dang, man. Dang, Jeff. You hit me with the tutorial team. Oh, you can't type anything. That was fun, Jeff. You hit me with the tutorial team. What the fuck? Sylveon, all those Pokemon are pretty good, to be honest, but... They put Quick Claw on Sylveon is crazy. Great job, man. Good job. That was I used my Ice Team there. It's very weak to Rock Slide. You said new team? Oh, I meant new team for myself. I didn't mean you to change. I meant for me to change. That was fun. That was fun. All right. I think we're gonna hit up some Pokopia right now. Gonna hit up some Pokopia. Chill vibes. We'll hit up some Pokopia. We're just gonna take down some mountains, chill out, watch the sunset together, maybe. We're just gonna watch the mountains. My team was centered around Aegislash, Wide Guard to spam Dragonite Earthquake. Oh, shoot. Wow, that's genius. Wide Guard. I gotta put Wide Guard in my team, too. I wonder, let me see which Pokemon. Now you're making me want to play more. Wide Guard is really good, but not a lot of Pokemon can learn Wide Guard. Atropius can learn Wide Guard. Hitmontop, Gallade, Iron Valiant Flamigo, Frostmoth has Wide Guard. Oh, Avalugg has Wide Guard. I'm definitely going to put Avalugg in my team. Mudkip has Wide Guard. Makuhita. Chestnut. Chestnut has Wide Guard. Abominable has Wide Guard. Oh my god, a lot of good Pokemon have. Dang. Yeah, when you took that Shadow Ball, that was it. I even thought like he might, you know, he might Wide Guard, or excuse me, he might King Shield, but you didn't. I didn't want to voice what I was thinking so you wouldn't hear me, you know, but... Alright, now we're playing a little bit of Pokopia. Just a little bit of Pokopia. A little bit of Pokopia, you know? Sometimes you gotta play a little bit of Pokopia. Pokopia a little bit here, Pokopia a little bit there. We get the twine. 3 twine. 5 twine. Okay, not bad. 5 twine. No worries, man. I close the team and everything. I close Steam and everything. Oh, you close the stream? Oh, dang. Yeah, I got a recipe for a book. Okay. We gotta put stuff away. That's what's up. Put stuff away. Stuff away. Okay. First thing we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna go hunt for... We're gonna go hunt for iron ore, okay? That's the first order of business, okay? Hunt for iron ore. The first thing we need to go do. And we might need... Let me check. I might need some lumber as well. No, we just need iron ore. Yeah. Tyranitar was King Rock Slide. King's Rock Slide for the flinch chances. You didn't get it though, but that's smart. You didn't get it though. I got lucky it didn't hit me. But that's a smart move. I am still so full. What's in here? God knows what I have in these chests. Nobody freaking knows what's in here. Really? Yeah, you could have won that, but I got that Aegis Slash, yeah. Here, take this. Take Luminous Stone. %40 chance rate to spread over 2 Pokemon, so every turn at least 1 Pokemon flinches. Unless they get lucky. It's a good strat, man. It's a good strat. It's why you need a Pokemon that can tank Rock Slides. Also, not the easiest. And even if they're tanking it, they need to be able to tank it in like a long time, because if you're gonna get Rock Slide a lot. Okay, we got 2 here, 2. We got a bunch of twine, but okay, let's go into excuse me, Pallet Town. Let's go to Pallet Town really quick. King's Rock Kangaskhan Headbutt is a 60% flinch. Dang, man, you got that cheese. You thinking cheese, man. Jeff, you thinking cheese. Next time. You'll get me next time. We can fight again. If you want to fight like outside of stream, like if you want to do like a battle outside of stream, you'd always DM me. If I'm available, we'll do a battle. You can redeem yourself. I thought I was going to lose that. I really did, but it happens, man. It happens. I made the right choice, and that's the way it went. But I honestly thought I was gonna lose. Yeah, whenever you want to battle, we can do it. Let me go to Arcanine. I think Arcanine is the one that has rocks. I think Arcanine is the one. Yeah, iron ore and gold ore, yes. Let's go. I have to get more mons from home. I only transferred my Aegis Slash and Meowstic. That Meowstic is beautiful. You went with a female one. There's no stat changes, are there? Is the female and the male, they have the same stats, I think. Maybe not. I think the male is more attacking, maybe. Nope. Let's see if I can find anything of interest here, boys. Da, 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 da. The music here is so beautiful. You'll find an Entei here. Who knows? Gotta find some iron ore, but let's see if I can find some Enteis. If there's no Entei, we'll find iron ore at least. Yeah, I see luminous stone, iron ore, black rock. Oh, there's an Entei in here, alright. I can smell it already. No freaking kidding. Pocket World Weekly 18 has been added. Okay. The Rage Candy bars of Mahogany Town are attracting worldwide attention. The trend started when a certain influencer went viral with the phrase, "Rage Candy bars are terrifying," sending an opportunity to refresh the supposedly old-fashioned treats image. A shop manager hired a famous Johto region trainer to film a commercial. This commercial is now hugely popular among young people. Rage Candy bars are flying off the shelves faster than the fleeing Pidgey. Ah. Oh, so it's Lyra. Wait, who is this? Is this Ethan? It is Ethan. Whoa, we got Ethan. Yo, check it out. Whoa, you guys know who Ethan is, right? He's, well, in Japanese, he's gold. He's the main protagonist for Gold and Silver and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. His name is actually... Do I not have food? Mother... Oh, God almighty, help me. Why is it that I always forget something, dude? Every time. Every time, dude. At least I'll get some. Can't go too far, but I'll get some at least. But no Entei, huh? If I'm getting Ethan, I'm probably not getting Entei. Because I always have a diaper there. Friggin' Los Pantalones or something. The friggin' Pantalones. They're always like dripping. Like I constantly have my pants soiled. A fluff. They said I didn't give a fluff, but I got one. Hey yo. More items. Three more pieces of fluff. We're getting a lot of fluffs. A lot of fluffs here. A lot of fluffs to be given, had, and taken. Ooh! More sequins! Hello. Ooh! Photo, wait. Human records. Oh. That is a fun photo. 3 Pokemetal ingots. Can't be mad at that. Okay. You got at least 60 iron ore. I mean, I'm gonna get out of here because I don't have food. I'm wasting my time. I gotta go make food. We got the iron ingots, but we're gonna have to farm a lot more of them, and then we're gonna make a bunch of food, farm the iron ingots, and then we're gonna go dig up that mountain a little bit. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Guys, get comfy, get some peanuts. Go get some peanuts right now. You were thinking about it. Just do it. Go get the peanuts right now. This is the time for the peanuts. If you got peanuts, dish them out. Dish them out. This is your chance. You ain't doing it right. You ain't doing it right if you ain't doing no peanuts. Dish out the peanuts right now. Some peanut butter. Some peanuts. Some sneakers. It's not sneakers. Some Snickers. You can put sneakers on too. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles, okay? Alright, let's see if we have metal here. No, but we do have twine. I am gonna take the twine from here. And the lumber. And the more lumber. I'm gonna leave the rest. Oh, I'm gonna take these Pokemetals too. And these logs. Oh, dang. Christina put a lot of logs here. I don't need all of these, but... Dang, Christine. Take these as well to make food. Take one of these too. You like peanuts there, Lindsay? Are you a fan of peanuts? What's your favorite kind? Don't let me guess. Don't let me guess. What's your favorite kind of peanuts there, Lindsay? I think I have an idea. I think I know. You like pistachios, right? Huh? How did I know? Truth is, I've been living in your closet for a while now. I'm just kidding. I live in your pantry. Actually, let's go to my other pallet town. The withered pallet town. Get some peanuts, get some water. It's always good. Make sure you eat something as well. It's good to drink water, but you need electrolytes, okay? Need electrolytes with your water. Make sure you put some down your throat. Oh, we got green paint. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got some green paint, boy. Oh boy. Pistachios aren't peanuts. They're not peanuts, and what the fluff are they? What about cashews? Are cashews peanuts? They're in the family. They gotta be first cousins at the very least. It's the same blood, man. They gotta be close. Ain't that far off. Okay. Punch things. You still playing Pokopia there, Jeff? Sticks. Oh, where's my berries? Hey, man. Where are my berries at? No berries. Ludicrous. Time skip. Shabang. Shabang. Shaboom. Shabeam. Doob dab deep dab dab doob. Pistachios aren't peanuts. No? No? Cashews are not peanuts? Whoa, man. What? I thought they were peanuts this whole time. What are we gonna do? What the hell is this? A pulley. Ah. A pulley. Huh. A pulley? Now, and what can I do with that? I will not lie, a pulley is an interesting item. Okay, I'm gonna get some... We got a lot to do here, boys. There's a lot of work. It's a full-time job to play this game. No joke. It's a friggin' full-time job. It's so much to do. I just saw what you get. Tonight I saw what you get for getting all the Pokedex, everything done. I'm not gonna spoil it for everybody, but... It is a bit... I don't know. I didn't think it was that cool. It's alright, but I didn't think it was that cool. Okay. Getting a lot of berries here, and that's good. We got lumberries 9. Does anyone know how to get lumberry trees? Does anyone know how to get the seeds for these berries? Probably buying it from the computer, no? Probably buying from the computer. Perhaps. Probably. Hey man, you got leopard berries? Red Bulls? Time to chat, okay. Look at this. I got some for you. Lumberry. Lumberry. Make some paint. Yeah, make 45. I can only make 45 because I can't get 10. I can only get 3 because I only have 3 trees. I can only get 9 because I have 3 trees. And 3 trees, you got 3. That's really hard to say. You got 3 berries falling off of each tree, and there's 3 of them. Where's Onyx at? Onyx, my boy. Show your ugly face, you big old snake, you. You big old snake, you Nagini looking mother fluffer. Where are you at? Why are you all the way on the... What are you doing? Why did you go to the ocean, man? You're not an eel, you're a rock snake. Don't look all happy. You're weak to water, dude. It's like you ate a devil fruit. You can't be going around doing that. Don't go in the water, man. What's wrong with you? What a crazy snake, man. Do you think you're a Steelix or something? You're gonna rust in there if you're a Steelix. Can't be doing that either. Crazy man, I tell you. He's a crazy man, I tell you. What a wild chap, this guy. Going in the water like that. Dang it, man. I oughta ground you. But you're a ground type as it is. Actually, not even. You're not even a ground type, so I can't even ground you. Ugh. This is useless. Do whatever. You wanna go in the water? Go in the water. Yeah, go in the water. Yeah, you drown for all I care, you big old stupid snake. Yeah. Yeah, go be a hero like your dad. Where's he now, huh? Where's your dad now? Yeah. Yeah, he's 6 feet under, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Because he's a snake and an onyx, and that's why he's underground. He's not dead. He's just an onyx. Yeah, that's why he's 6 feet under. Maybe 8. Yeah, that's where your dad is. That slouch. Yeah, turn out just like your dad. Joke. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up about... How am I full? Shut up, man. I'm not full. I am not full. This game is full of it. I tell you what. There's no way I'm full again, dude. There's just no way. I'm gonna put the electrical poles back because I notice I have those. And there's a lot of stuff that I have on me that I'm just not using and I'm just carrying. And the reason I carry a lot of stuff is in case I want to put something down to see like how it looks. But I want to like visualize it, so I have it on me to just check. But then the bad side of that is that I'm always full. And then I never end up like putting anything down. It's kind of like the FOMO of not having it on me. It's the FOMO of not having it on me. Yeah, I gotta get rid of... God, jeez, Louise. Ay, what a mess. What a mess. This is a mess, guys. Alright, let's organize everything here. Excuse me. Okay. So, when it comes to this, we can put this in. Put this in. I got a scissor in here, I think. Squishy clay, fluff, gold. Let's put the lumber in there, the ingots in there, this in there. These I'm gonna toss off the side. I don't need that. This I'm gonna store somewhere. What do you got? Junk. This thing's got junk. I had 23 of these. Yeah, let's put it back. Okay. Yeah, I got junk in here. I'll put these in, okay. Put these in, okay. Put this in, this in, this in, this in, this in. That I want to keep. This I want to keep because I might use it. And we're full again. God be willing. God be willing. Oh, Jake willing. Oh, Jake willing. Put this in. I'm not gonna use this. Not gonna use this. This I might use this. This I might use. This I might use. This not gonna use that. I'm gonna use this. You got my nuts mixed up. Lindsay, you wild lady, Lindsay. You're a funny one. You know that, Lindsay? You're a funny one. I got my nuts mixed up? Maybe. Maybe. How do you fix that, Lindsay? You got any idea how to fix that? What do you suggest? Do you have any suggestions? How do you unmix your nuts? I don't need that. I don't need this. What's up, Magma? Hey, but this is my favorite Japanese man out here. Hey, Magma, what are you doing, Magma? What are you up to, Magma? This is my favorite Japanese man out here. Just out here being a Magma. Oh, he's a Magma, alright. Japanese man, I'm white as snow. I mean, sure, but you know what I mean. Like, to be fair, man, white people... The people say white people and then Japanese people like Asian people, but... Dude, their skin tone is really not that different from someone you would call Caucasian. It's really not that different. It's really not. It's like the shape of the eyes and the shape of the nose differs a little bit. That I can see a lot, but the skin tone is really not that different. It's really not that different. I mean, I'd say pretty identical. Maybe a shade over, a shade lower. You know, but not that different. Yeah, the shape of the eyes, the shape of the nose is where the Asian people have more of a difference with Caucasian people, yeah. Yeah. But you are white as snow, I'll give you that. You are white as snow, and so am I. And so am I. Anyways, let's see. So am I. Sure. Let's put this, grab this, get this. Put this up your bum bum. Okay? This don't put up your bum bum. This put up someone else's bum bum. And we're cooking. Always put, you know, if you can't deal with it, put it up someone's bum bum. Not your problem, you know what I mean? That's how I fix it. If you can't fix it, put it up someone else's. You know what I mean? Yeah, best solution. And everybody's happy. No one got a problem with that, you know what I mean? You don't have to deal with it anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah, make it somebody else's problem. Great advice, Frosty. La da da. I am obviously just joking. Do not do that. Be considerate of people. Put this on. Okay. I'm gonna build this since we're here. Thank you so much, Magma. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, everybody that is here spending time with me. I appreciate that truly, dearly. Thank you so much. No, on a more serious note. On a more serious note, thank you, everybody. Wait a minute. I'd have to put it here, too. Boy. Oi, 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 oi. Right there. Okay. I have to put a wall right here too. But I have to put it. No, 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 no. Easy, champ, easy, champ. Champ, champ, champ. We've done this before, champ. You can do it. Attaboy, champ. Attaboy, champ. Attaboy, Steve. This here, put this here. We're just gonna create that. We're gonna create it, right? No butt stuff, Lindsay? You're not into the butt stuff? Dang, Lindsay. You read wrong. Thought you were a... I definitely thought you were a butts girl. I read you all wrong. How far do we want to take it? Do we want to go down here? Ah! Decisions, decisions at this point. Decisions, decisions. Put it here. One more. Let's go one more. Okay. This is gonna lead to a hallway that's gonna lead to the stadium. Okay. I just wanted to finish this too. Okay. I just wanted to finish this though. Okay. Go from here to go from here. Okay. Wait a minute. Don't need to put it there. Probably not even there either. Okay, this is gonna be our cutoff right here. This is our cutoff. Let's go here. Our cutoff is gonna be right there. Bam. Right here. Bam. And perfectly imperfect. Kind of stupid the way I did that, isn't it? Wait, do I have 2 layers? No, I don't have 2 layers, dude. I do have 2 layers. No, I don't. I don't. It's like... No, we're all good. We're all good. Okay. Go. Why can I not put that there? What is the problem with me putting this here? Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, like from here, we do 1, and missed 1. Here we go. And missed 1. Okay. From here, all we gotta do is lay the foundation, and we should be good. Lay the foundation here. I don't think I'll have enough, but yep. Dude, the amount of carpeting it takes. Yeah, at least 900. At least now we're getting a sense of the we're getting a sense of how this is gonna look, right? So we starting here. No, but stuff crazy, Lindsay. I see what you did there, Jeff. That's actually really smart. That's really smart, Jeff. Okay, so going back here, we can see that we still have a bunch of this to put down, so go ahead and do that. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate all the support. Okay, so we're gonna go make food. I'm not gonna make this as big. We're gonna make this a two-setter. Two-setter. Right there. Boom. 2 setter here. No more, no less. I don't know how we're gonna go down. We'll go down from... If we skipped 4 up there, we'll skip 4. 1, 2, 3. We skipped 3. Thought I could have sworn it was 4. It was 4 including the step. Including the step is 4. Okay. Including the step, we're looking at 4. Got it memorized. So including the step, we're looking at 4. I'm just gonna go. You're gonna go far, kid. Including the step, we're going 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Including the step, 4. 4 including the step, so. Gonna be this one or that? What the fudge? Including the step, 4, and then after. 1, 2, 3, 4, including the step, and then after step. So it's including the step, 4 after step. So including the step here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then after step, which is here. Okay, okay, okay. I can understand that. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. I understand. Okay, then we can go here. We got a 1 line here to work with. And then from here, we gotta figure out our base here. So from this point on is figuring out our base. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to demolish this whole crap here. So let's go make some food. Before I forget yet again to do some food, okay? Let's go make some food, shall we? You know, at this point, it's almost faster to just... Yeah, it's almost faster to just teleport. I save on my stuff too, because I like on food. You save on food. Every time you're driving that Magnemite, you're wasting food. Not me. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The food is kind of getting a little scarce. We're gonna scarcing out the food here a little bit. I need potatoes, right? 1 potato. 1 potato and... Well, I'll be. 1 potato, 2 potato, 1 bean. Okay. Make 20 of these. Yes. Hey man, it's what I got. It's what I've got. Yeah, remember that loving. It's all I've got. And then we better remember that loving. The environment level has increased. Whoa, level 8? 7. New challenges available? Whoa. Yeah, we needed the money though. We hella needed this money. Yeah. What do we get? We got Rough Wall, finally. Rare Pokemetal Ingot for $100. Sure. A tripod. The fudge do I do with that? We got Rough Wall, guys. Finally, we got Rough Wall. I've been wanting this recipe for a while. We can finally make something out of this. Pop art table, that looks like crap. This also looks like crap, but I just want to have it purchased. I just want to have it purchased. Alright. I don't think this guy has a house. Yeah, he doesn't have a house. Wait, did I make my food? I made my food. Hey, what's up, Rasputin? Rasputiny. Hey, when'd you walk in here, you sneaky little weasel? When'd you get in here, you sneaky poo? You little weasel, when'd you get in here? You plant-loving man. You planted yourself. Rasputiny. Hey man, it's always a pleasure to see you. You know, I'm always really happy to see you, dude. Alright, let's get our food going here. We can call him Putin. I just don't want the stream to think this is a political stream. I don't want the YouTube to think this is a political stream because I keep saying Putin. Yeah, Putin's a very political name. Yeah. Putin. Rasputin. El Rasputin. Putin is fine. Putin is fine. You went from a Russian man to a plate of food. Ah, we wildin'. You never tried poutine. Or have I? For all I know, it tastes like... nothing. Poutine is goated. You've tried it, Jeff? Jeff, you tried a poutine? Jeff, tell me it ain't so. Jeff, you're a well-lived man, Jeff. Jeff is a well-traveled gentleman. He's a well-traveled gentleman. God dang it. It's literally just cheese fries with gravy. So nacho fries? What? Like a wiener schnitzel? You get the junkyard fries? You ever tried the junkyard fries at Wiener? You ever tried that? I think it's junkyard fries. Is it chili fries? I forget. You never tried it, but I like French fries and beef gravy, so I think it would be delicious. Yeah, French fries with gravy, right, Justin? That'd be very good. Yeah. Especially like me, like I eat a lot of eggs. Sometimes, not all the time. But lately I've been eating a lot of eggs, but you don't want to eat eggs every single day. But lately I've been having all kinds of eggs, like fried eggs, omelets. Yeah. Egg sandwiches. Go. Yeah, this is not too bad. We're breaking this at a good pace. I know it sucks and it just takes forever, but I think we're below the level already. Yeah, right there, right here, we're below the level. This, however, is not below the level yet. I love eggs, too. I'm a big fan of eggs. Are some of my favorite food, but it's not good to have eggs every single day. Too much. Yeah, which doctor told me that? I remember... What was a doctor I was talking to? At some point when I went to the doctor. Eggs are good for, gaining weight, right? Like having, like, just raw eggs in the morning. My mom did that when I was a kid and I was too skinny. And she would make, like... She would mix, like... this chocolate powder with eggs and just make, like, this... like this cocktail of eggs and we'd only take it for like 9 days. We'd take it for 9 days and then stop. But it's supposed to help you gain weight. Get a second opinion. Sure. Eggs is what you eat when you're eating somewhat healthy. Yeah, we get really lucky because we have a friend that he owns like a, it's not like, he has like his own kind of farm going. He has his own chickens and stuff. And he always gets a surplus of eggs. And he doesn't sell them or anything, he just eats them for him. His family is just him and his kid. Like, well, it's more than that, but one of the kids already left the house, got married and whatnot. So it's just a three people household. He gets like more than 50 eggs a week or sometimes. He has like 20 chickens. So he always gives us eggs and stuff, so we're lucky that we have to buy eggs every now and then, but a lot of the times he gives us eggs, so I'm very grateful for that. Because he doesn't know what to do with all those eggs, you know? So he just gives it to people. He's a very kind man. Very kind man. So got lucky with that. Find someone who would... We usually have eggs at home, so... Very, very frequently we have eggs at home, like... Not all the time. He's not giving us eggs every day, but... Every now and then he'll give us a big amount of eggs. A good amount of eggs. That's how I lose weight. Eggs are what I eat when I'm trying to... That's how you lose weight, is eating eggs? That's not... That's... Are you losing weight? Let's put it that way. Are you losing weight? I mean, eggs are better compared to, like, if you're having, like, quarter pounders and stuff of the sort. Yeah, eggs are gonna be still better. But eggs are high on calories. I'm just a fat man when it comes to food. You're just a fat man when it comes... Don't say it like that, man. Don't talk about my friend like that, dude. What the hell? My dining hall gives me 2 bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning and 4 hash browns. I could eat that. I could eat that. I usually get 2. If I go to McDonald's, I get their breakfast stuff. It's very rare that I do that, but if I do... I used to do it more often because of my commute. I always... Yeah, but that's back in the day. Nowadays, not so much. But back in the day, I always used to get 2 hash browns. Like, 1 hash brown's not enough. 2 hash brown and 2 sandwiches. 2 McGrilled. 2 of the McGriddles. Or McGriddle of the bacon, egg, and cheese. If it doesn't have bacon, I don't want it. It wouldn't like that, but... Almost. No bacon in it, I'm gonna be sad at least. At very least, I'm gonna be sad. I've been losing weight for the past almost year now, making decent progress. Yeah, it's funny, you guys are trying to lose weight. I'm trying to gain weight. Like, my weight to body ratio is like just fine. Right? Like, my ratio is just on point. But I feel like I need a little bit more weight. I've always been on the skinnier side. It's just my body type. I literally can't gain anything at all. Yeah, I can't gain weight either. I'll gain like 10 pounds at most. And then past that, it just doesn't go over that. It doesn't matter what I eat, how well I eat. It just, at most I'll gain 10 pounds, and that's all I can do. A very fast metabolism. Man, you must poop like a machine gun. I believe I have a fast metabolism too, but I don't think it's that fast. Jeff out here with a machine gun poop. The first thing in the morning is like 3 logs. friggin', he's sitting in the seat and he's like, he's like hopping in there. Those things are coming in hot. Do you poop on your job time? Of course. What other time should you poop but your job time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I gotta spend hours here, man, you better bet your butt. If I gotta spend 8 hours making you rich, you bet your butt I'm gonna take my sweet time when I'm in the crapper, bro. And don't you even dare say I'm a bad employee. You telling me I gotta work for you, make you rich, build the stuff that is not mine, dedicate myself full power, abdicate of my own needs and probably time with my family so you can give me a miserable paycheck that's worth pennies on the dollar, and then when I have a time for a break, when I have to poop, I have to make it quick so you can make more money? Yeah, man. America, man. Yeah. And then they say, oh, people who say that stuff don't know what it's like to be a boss. I get it that the boss needs to make money. But the boss is always. That's why I can't ever like just say that. The boss is always gonna be looking out for himself. Always. Okay? So they're always gonna make it so that you get less and less and less and less and less. With a few exceptions of people who are aware and are like, yeah, I'll give you a break, or you know. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. We give our lives away for someone else's dream. And we do it gladly so long as we get scraps. We get some scraps and we're like so happy and we're like, oh, it's like a little kitty playing with somebody's goatee, like all cute and stuff. Like, oh, boss, give me $1 raise, boss. Give me a dollar raise. I'm a little kitty here. Give me $1 raise, and it gives you $1 raise, and you think you're rich and everything's cool, and you're still enslaved. It's all it is. It's all it is, man. The poor build the world for the rich to enjoy it. And the rich, on top of enjoying the world that the poor create, they even give you crap for being poor. And think about that. No, I'm not hating on rich people, okay? People that made money, they made money. If I could be rich, I would. So the point that I'm trying to make is, those who have a lot should have the decency to understand that they have a lot, right? And because they have a lot, they can either give a lot. If they want to give, they don't have to. Of course, their money is their money. Fine, fair. I believe that. That's fair. But at the same time, it does say something about what kind of person you are. If you don't take care of the people who take care of you, how many times do you think you're going to slap a dog before it bites you? Think about that. Now, I'm not anti-corporation in terms of... I'm not anti someone building like someone having their own business and wanting their workers to be on time. And I'm not anti that. I'm not. I'm anti the abuse, right? When you see the abuse, when someone has everything and they can stand to give people breaks and they don't, you know? That's kind of like what I'm talking about. I'm not saying being a CEO makes you a bad person from the get-go. But there's a good chance that, you know, you act like a piece of crap if you are a CEO. There's a good chance. There's a good chance because you have everything and others don't. So you basically own them. You can do whatever you want with them. If people are reliant on you to get a paycheck, and their families are relying on them to get food, you basically own those people. Basically, you own their fate. And, you know, and that's what it is. And that's what it is. So. And that's why I didn't want to... I always wanted to create my own business, do my own thing, because I don't want to be under the thumb... I don't want to be under the thumb of anyone, you know? Like, that feeling. And it's not because, like, maybe it is pride. If it is pride, it is pride. Who cares? But I just don't... I don't think it's a good idea for my life to be under the thumb of someone. Under the, you know, the idea of someone else. Like, nah, man, I want to make my own rules, you know? That's the way I like it, you know? Some people are okay with it. What's up? I just woke up. Is that my favorite microwave ever? Is that my favorite microwave, or is that my oven? Is that my portable oven, or is that my microwave? Is that my Coleman portable oven? That's my microwave right there. I was about to... You came just in time, my friend. I don't need freedom. Don't give those little kids hope. What the hell? What do you mean, Jeff? You don't want to give kids hope, man? You ought to give kids hope, man. I disagree with you on that one. Hey, people hope, of course. What the fudge are you gonna do without hope, man? What a bland world that would be, right? What a sad world it would be without hope. It's just my easy bake. It's my easy bake. You're a dictator? Dang, Jeff. CEO of the place I work for gets pay rises like every year, and it results in cuts the actual workforce. RIP. The unfairness it's everywhere, right? There's a lot of unfairness. I'm an authoritarian. They can dream of hope, but can never have it in the classroom. Dang, Jeff. Dang, Jeff. It's like that with you, eh? Or, god damn, bro. I don't know if you're serious or joking, but yeah. Yeah, people won't love you for that, I'll tell you that much. They won't love you. If you're serious, the people won't love you for that. Oh my goodness. Here comes, we're gonna start to fall here. The social studies? Social studies. Ah. I gotta get rid of those things. Nice. Nice studies of the social. They call you Jesus? How old are you? Jeff has done it all. Jeff is he's a crazy man. Jeff is one of the most impressive people to ever live. He's done it all, man. He's a wild man. I feel bad for your students, though. Holy shit. So, like, going to school is already a freaking grueling experience. To have a teacher that is just making your life worse, man, that's a bad experience. Hey, don't fall here. Okay. Microwave, you're not old. You're not old. Come on. You're not old at all. You're just, high-aged. Yeah. They adore you or just play hard. That's different. Yeah, play hard, work hard. That's different, dude. Yeah, that I see. That's what I thought you meant, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I had a teacher that he was tough on us. Like he was tough on us, you know, and it was easy to misunderstand him as someone who's just a bad person. I guess a lot of people thought. I never really saw him as a bad person. I just saw him as someone that wanted their students to excel, right? Even though he was a bit of a jerk. Not saying you are, Jeff. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about my experience. But he was a bit of a jerk, though. But he did get results, and I think that's why people act like that, is to get results, right? Microwave is not old. She's just up there in age. That's all it is. Yeah. She just has a high number of age. She's not old though. I wouldn't dare call her old. Just she's aged. Hey, aged. Yeah, she's aged. I'm joking. Just clean this out. Look at all those floating rocks. You're still in your 20s? What a bunch of lies. Wow. What a bunch of lies. In her 20s. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Next thing you're gonna say you're still in having puberty. Yeah, you are. You're actually 12. Wow. What a bunch of lies. Tell the truth. Don't be... She's in the early 200s, yeah. I think she's in the 500s already, actually. The 1920s. From the 1920s. It's too early to be bullied. I just spit a friggin' river out my mouth. Holy shiz. That's what I get for talking crap. What time is it for you? Oh, it's morning there, huh? You need some coffee. Go get some coffee, you wild, crazy lady. Go get some coffee. I don't touch coffee, not with a 10-foot pole. I had a decaf once in my life. When I hung out with a friend, and they're like, "Oh, I'm getting a decaf. You want some?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll get one too." Okay. I was like, "Okay, this might be my first experience with coffee." Yeah, I just had a decaf. I was like, to be honest, it didn't taste all that bad, but it didn't taste all that bad. Definitely black coffee though. That tastes like straight up volcanic ash. I don't get it. Tastes like tar. I never get why people drink that. I don't think I'm supposed to either. But Ah, so much work, guys. My gosh. I know that nobody here cares, but then Tomodachi face paint doesn't match the skin. You can't do certain things, and I'm sad, Sag. Oh, I care, you silly. I care. You're my friend. I care. If you care, I'll care with you, you know? Man, that's what friends do, man. What kind of a friend is this? Is like, Hunger, what the fuck you do? Like, what? You mean, what the hell are we friends then? Supposed to pretend like you care, man. Make me feel good about myself. Isn't that what a friend's about? Make me feel like I'm good, but I'm not. Yeah. Let's just ditto this or magnamite this. Who cares? I spent 8 hours on my character to find out. So you weren't able to complete it after 8 hours? That's actually messed up. So after 8 hours you found out that you couldn't finish your character? Is that what you're telling me? I'd never play that game ever again in my life. I give up right then and there. I just become a seamstress. And I just do that. Better off. I once screwed my friend. I once got my friend in big trouble. My friend, he liked to do line arts, right? And there's this big complicated drawing. The line art is where like you have a big drawing and he wanted to just have the outline of the drawing without the coloring, without the anything. It was a manga drawing and it was like this really beautiful piece. And he spent like 7 hours on that thing. Like he was almost kind of done with it. Like perfect line art. And I was hanging out with him at his house. And I was like trying to open a game. And he went to go get food and I was in his room just in the computer. And I closed the darn thing. You know, I closed the darn thing and then I didn't realize until like after I closed it that I just did a big poo-poo. Bro comes back. His 7-hour line art is gone. We just laughed. We just laughed it off, dude. Like he was... You know when you do something wrong and then you know someone's gonna get mad and you preempt them like all small and stuff. You go, hey man, I got something to tell you, man. I was like, hey man, you know about that? Hey man, I got something I need to tell you, bro. He knew the minute I even started talking. He knew. He just went straight for the line art. And he's like, no, you didn't. I was like, yeah, I did. I think he was using Photoshop. I don't know if he was able to get it back or not. I don't remember. Maybe he got it back, but I remember we ended up laughing about it. Because there's just, I mean, what else can we do? I know he was upset, obviously, but... I think he was happy that he had a funny story to tell. And that's why he didn't get so mad. It's like the hilarity of it, right? I guess. Ah. Thank you. When I was finished, I saw I was one shade lighter, and it doesn't show it in the creator, just in the world when you're done. Well, that's stupid. Well, now you know to account for shades. The thing's gonna be silly with it. Yeah, microwave. Could have spent 8 hours, like, watching Frosty, but instead, alas. Who the hell watches my stream for 8 hours? Dude, if that guy exists, man, you're a freaking national hero, dude. I swear to you, if there's anyone out there who would have the temerity, the freaking temerity to watch my stream for 8 hours. There's people that watch streams for that long, dude, for sure. I don't think anyone would watch me for that long. I'm not that interesting. I would maybe could entertain people for 2 hours, but after that, I'm streamer slop. I'm just YouTube nightmare fuel. I lurk for all streams sometimes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, lurking. Yeah, lurking. Yeah. I guess if we say lurking, I guess I can say probably there's people lurking here the whole time. I believe it. I know that some of the people who like to watch my streams, they just leave it on and they go to sleep because I'm streaming when they're asleep. You watch me and Nicholas at the same time? Ah, Nicholas, that beautiful man. Yeah, Nicholas is great, but he's been doing his thing with Pokopia. He's been really, I don't think he's done any other stream of any other game other than Pokopia for the past month. He's really into it. I love Pokopia, as you can tell. I'm still playing it. I absolutely love this game, but I would not stream this like he does so long. It's not so long, but like so many times. I couldn't do it. Kudos to him though. I just couldn't do it. He's doing a horror game. A horror game? Ooh. Oh, I got some suggestions. Horror game. Ah. And are you kidding me? Another flying platform? Ugh. Oh my god. Another flying platform, dude. No end to this, Jeff. There's no end to it, Jeff. I mean, after this, I think I'm almost set. No, I still gotta clean that. Oh my god. Yeah, we got another 2 hours here. He still hasn't beaten the game. Yeah, I don't even talk about that. He gets upset, man. I don't even want to mention it. I just stay quiet. I don't say nothing about that. I don't care if it's 2059 and he's still not beating the game and still playing it. I won't say a word about it. I'm just let him do let him do what he likes, man. Honestly, like, if he's fine with it, who cares, man? You know? If he's fine with it, no problem at all. We're getting a lot of iron ore here, which is good. You love him for that? I think it's funny. Yeah, people are on, yeah. Like, as a streamer myself, I know what it's like. Like, right now, things are quiet, but there were games that I played, man, and people are coming in, and they're just bang, 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 bang. And it gets old really quick. So I totally get it. People always saying the same thing. I totally get it. Yeah. we're getting concrete walls, so I'm gonna do it this way because this is concrete. And I need concrete. Yeah, not just any concrete. I need the 4-dot concrete. My best Nick moment. My best memory of Nick, I guess. I always say this, I always tell people this story. My favorite Nick moment on a stream was when he invited, you guys weren't around by then. This was like really early Nick. This is like really early on. It was, I don't know if it was his brother's birthday, and he had his brother come down to where he streams or whatever. And the brother was on the camera with him, like friggin' Nate, right? His name is Nathan. And Nate's there on the camera with him, and Nick is PG at this time. Like, no one's ever heard this guy say a bad word ever. And he's like, I still have this clip on my phone, believe it or not. That's how much I like it. I still have this clip, I still have it. The Nathan stream was hilarious. I don't know if it's the one you're thinking about. This one's really old. This one's like 3 years ago or more. And Nate comes over and he puts his hand over his brother. It's like, I don't know if you guys don't know, this is my brother. Nate's effing awesome. And I'm like, what? No one's ever heard this guy say a bad word ever. And he's like, Nate's effing awesome. And he just says he just says the F word, right? And I'm just like, I don't think I ever laughed that hard in my life. And then he's like, oh, sorry guys. Oh my gosh. And then you look at Nate's face. And then you look at Nate's face, and Nate's like super awkward face. Like, oh, what happened? What happened? We're not supposed to say that. If you guys didn't know, Nate's effing awesome. Oh guys, sorry guys. I said it. I know it by heart because I watched it so many times. You remember that, Jeff? Dang. Oh man, what a wild. What a wild. It's always funny to hear you guys slip. Well, I think Nick has let go of the whole PG thing. Like, sometimes I walk in and he's dropping F-bombs and S-bombs and stuff. I'm like, oh, I guess we're not doing the PG thing anymore. But to be honest, like, he's streaming when I'm streaming, so I don't watch his stuff a whole lot now. Not out of not liking him or anything, it's just he's streaming when I'm streaming. We got the same schedule. So I don't get to see him too much. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but I watch this stuff religiously. A lot. All I did. He's just PG-13. He just says it as poop. Rarely drops F-bombs. Yeah, I've heard him say it, though. I've heard him say it. But I don't think he drops it too much. No. He drops F-bombs in D. So do I. He said he ain't PG anymore, but he doesn't F-bomb often. That's his rule. I myself thought about not being PG anymore, but I still am. One day, maybe. I can't pick that up? Well. Ain't that a biscuit? What do you prefer? What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer a PG streamer or a non-PG streamer? We're totally gonna fall. I'm totally gonna fall. Oh, you prefer non-PG? Yeah. It's the children microwave. The children. And YouTube is also like kind of anal about it, but you can't say the F word within the first 30 seconds of a video, or like that's actually a rule or something like that. Like yeah, YouTube's pretty anal about it. I just try to stay on YouTube's good side, and it's like, it reminds me of an old Portuguese saying is like, the more you do, the less happens. You know, like the more you try to control it, the least control you have over it, right? Like the more you try to appease to the algorithm, it seems like it just screws you over more. Like just do whatever the hell you want, I guess, is the best option. Is what I'm starting to think, to be honest with you. Like trying to appease to the algorithm, like, I don't know. Like trying to convince a nun to... I'm gonna shut up. That probably wouldn't be very different. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it, yeah. You could probably infer what I was gonna say. What is Lindsay saying? What is Lindsay saying? I hate censoring myself. Yeah, I don't necessarily, like, being honest with you, Lindsay, I don't necessarily like censoring myself too much either. But I prefer to. It's a choice. I think it's better for me. But let's Beyblade. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, another hole. You've got to be shish kebabs. I almost said it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Y'all are guys, Frosty, just say it, man. You just sound stupid not saying it, man. Just say it. Just go ahead and just give us a big old shit. There you go. There you go. Don't demonetize me. Don't demonetize me. Please. Please. You're allowed to say that on YouTube, but I'm just not big on it. Say my name when no one else around you. Say, baby, I love you. What is Jeff? What is Jeff talking about here? Let it strip. Oh my gosh. You do? Lindsay? Dang, Lindsay. You like swearing, Lindsay? I think most people like swearing. I totally get it. It's liberating, right? Feels good. I prefer to have self-control. I don't know what. I don't know why. Like I like having discipline. Out of everything, you chose to read that one out loud. Dude, it's the funny one. Don't call me out. In everyday speech. It's very normal here in everyday speech. Dang. Well, in America, it's very common. Extremely common. You'll see strangers will do it to strangers all the time. Like someone you just met, and you would think people would be like respectful. Like you just met someone, but no, they're like the opposite. As a matter of fact, they're not trying to be disrespectful. They're just cursing. Right? You could take it as disrespect, I guess. But yeah, it depends on the culture. Like in the Japanese culture, for example, I'm talking about that because it's one I know pretty okay. Not, I wouldn't say well, but I know it pretty okay. Yeah, that's considered very rude to, you just met someone and you're just talking filth. Like, you're just dropping, there's not really F-bombs in Japanese. There's not really a translation for F-bomb that I can remember. The C word? You can't be used as a friendly term? Eh? What? Eh? No. No. You wouldn't do that. That's a strong word. How about in London? If you went to London, would you get away with that? If you went to London, say you go to London. It ain't strong here. Well, cause y'all knocked the frickin' intensity out of it by saying it every day. Y'all took the magic out of it. Oh my goodness, Lindsay. One of the funniest insults I ever heard. I don't know about funniest, but one that made me laugh that is coming to mind now was douche nozzle. I don't know. There was a friend of mine. It was this friend that she just blurted it out. A chicken nugget? No, I don't think she's talking about a chicken. Talking about something different. Talking about the C word. The big C word. You guys ever heard this joke? Speaking of the C word, you guys ever heard this joke? If kingdoms have a king, and empires have an emperor, what does a country have? You know what I mean? Think about that for a second. Think about that when you're doing social studies there, Jeff. When you're studying the socials. Yeah, boy. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can get this. I'll get whatever I can down here. There we go. You like that microwave? I think she liked that. Microwave, go get your coffee, man. You still in bed? You still in bed? I see you right now. I see you just stretching right now. Yawning. With your green pajamas. My favorite swear is hilariously. Oh man, I don't think I've heard of that one. Mother told me a joke. He said, "Darn, it's hard being 12, having to compete with bankers, lawyers, politicians, all just for a girlfriend." Dang. Dang, microwave. Dang. I'm just gonna fall because I don't have the patience to transform to go back up there. Screw it. Dang, where did he hear that one? I missed out celebrities. Do you have a celebrity crush? By the way. I know you're married and all, but did you ever have a celebrity crush before that? Jesus, man, what a this is a torturous work. You like Twilight as a kid and every teenage girl? Oh, Edward. Are you team Edward or team Jacob? he's so huge and he's a jacked... Dang. Huge Jackman? Are you talking about huge Jackman? He is a cool dude. He is a... Dang, I like him. I was surprised to see his work with The Greatest Showman. I thought that was impressive. My Huey. For me, it's... as far as men, it would have to be... If I had to say... I mean, I didn't have a crush on him, but I had to say... If I had to pick one man, I have no choice. You know, I'm a straight man, whatever. It doesn't matter, but... If I had to choose a man... It would be Ryan Reynolds. If I had to choose. But from the women, holy shoot. Oh my gosh, from the women, that's crazy. There's too many options. There's too many options. Oh man. My first crush is Diabolical. What was your first... What? You had a... I don't remember what girl I had a first crush on. I'll take a John Ham sandwich. We know what your search history looks like. We know what her search history looks like. Oh, dang, Lizzie. Your first crush was Lola Bunny. Get out of town, Lola Bunny. She is hot for a cartoon, dude. She is extremely well done. I know the furries. The furries will be crazy from here to Baghdad. The furries would go wild. My friend told me I had a crush on Barry the bee mom. Barry the bee mom. What did Truly say? First crush was Lola. Oh, that was Truly. I thought it was... Yeah. Lola Bunny is a good one. My first crush. God dang, I can't think that far back. Probably one of my mom's friends. To be honest with you. Probably one of my mom's friends. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. It's true though. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, probably. My mom had this friend that came over. And she was friggin' beautiful. I don't know, I was a kid, but I guess I was already aware. My hormones were already working, I guess. It just sounds dirty to say it, though. It's not even that bad. I think it's probably common. Bro, I'm gonna... God almighty, Saint Patrick, help me. Because of this one little poo-poo here. I don't want this, but I'm gonna take it. Renee from Tokyo Mew Mew. Ooh. I don't know, I'm very attracted to Arabic people and Indian, Arabian people, I don't know. Like people like Jasmine, for example. I don't know what it is. I'm very attracted to people like that. Like that, the skin tone, the... I don't know. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. What are we talking about? Where are we at? Oof. Mama, help me. Oh. Bro, I used to sit down with the juice box and cereal and watch WWE women's wrestling and wonder why I liked it so much. I never watched the women's, but I watched a lot of WWE growing up. Yeah, I never really watched the women's part. It's always the men's for me, but just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy isn't sweet. Jeff, you're sweet, Jeff. Words like that just make me want you more. You're a stud muffin, you know that? You're a stud muffin. When you say things like that, Jeff, I don't know that I can control myself, you know? Might have to do something about it. There goes Jeff calling me old again. I don't think that's... Is that what you took from me? I mean, you could be wrinkled and not be old. I mean, there's a lot of young women with cellulite. It happens. You know? I know, I get it, like, being self-conscious about it. You can't... I mean, I don't know how I'd feel, but... Yeah, I get it. I've seen young women at the beach. Young women, like, in their 20s, not children. I've seen young women, young adults in the... with the stretch marks and... Yeah. I've seen it before. Happens. I got a 4-line soda. What the fuck? You get it can't be that bad, dude. Dude, when did I see? Oh, it was your video. Oh, that's right. I was thinking like, wait, I've seen you somewhere. Where did I see you? The video you shared. If that was you. I don't know if that was you. Pretty sure that was you, right? Yeah, I don't remember a forehead like that. Dang. Did you guys know that Microwave's a singer? He's crazy good at it too. You're 19? Oh, you can't look that different. You don't have to share anything, but I can't imagine you look that different. You can't look that different. Oh my god, these holes. I'm gonna freaking poop in one of these holes until it fills up to the brim. My gosh, I prefer walking on poop than falling all the time like this. It's like a mountain of poop, man. I shared my cat video recently, and he's all over me. I didn't see that. Where was that? Is that in Nick's Discord or my Discord? He tells you he likes it. Smart man. Oh my god, stop. Stop the cap. You think you shared it in both? Huh? I gotta add new emojis now that under pets. How long ago was this? How far off do I have to go? How far up? Months? Oh, I'm not looking for that then. God dang, no, hell no. Post it again. Post it again or I'll never see it. Oh my goodness. I'll never find that, no way. The only reason I'm saying that is because I'm trying to go. I've been trying to get into hiking, like mountain climbing. So I was wondering if you'd be okay if I could just use your forehead, just for practice for mountain climbing. That sounds so wrong now that I say it out loud. It's supposed to be a joke. Do you mind if I rappel off your forehead? Do you mind if I do a little rappel off your forehead? If I bungee jump, is that okay to do you accept bungee jumpers? How much do you charge? Is this members only? No, no. Anyone can join my Discord. You're welcome to, Lindsay. You are most welcome to join my Discord. Anyone can join. I'm getting really tired of falling. You know, we're having a good time, having a good conversation, and then time goes by, and I've done a lot of work. Just like, thank you guys for keeping me company, man. I would not be able to, while sober, do this, or while not distracted. So thank you guys. Do you guys have any country you'd love? Does anyone here have a country that they'd like to move to? I'm not saying like visit, but like move to. Or you'd like to, or you think you'd like to, even though you haven't been there. I feel like most Americans don't want to move anywhere, because America's such a full country. It has so much. Most Americans go their whole life without even seeing the entirety, or without leaving the USA, or even seeing the entirety of the US. I mean, that would be difficult, but at least going to every state once. Most Americans die without leaving the US. That's just the truth. It's crazy. Australia looks cool. You'd like to go to Australia? Where do you hide the link? Oh, I'll get it for you. That's super incompetent of me. I should have done that the minute you mentioned it. I'm just very bad at self-promoting. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's why I'm talking to... I need someone to help me with self-promotion, man. Like... I'm not good at promoting my stuff. I don't know how to tell people that they should watch my stuff, you know? Australia's a great place. I would definitely live in Australia. I don't care about the spiders. I'd definitely live there. I know Magma, I know. Magma. My favorite white Japanese man. Thank you, I joined. Yay, Lindsay! Well, it's funny you hadn't joined, like, up until now. I'm surprised you'd never seen it. We drop it every now and then. But I guess, like, with the chat moving, you don't really... kind of just ignore the bots. Thank you, Lindsay, for joining. I really appreciate that. We don't have that many people, but it's growing. It's growing. We got like 1,000 members, maybe. Okay. I checked the channel bio, but no Discord, but no... Dude, I gotta put that there. Yeah, thank you for saying that. That actually... I reposted that. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me just finish this. I'll check it out. Little cutie cat. A real kitty cat. You got an orange cat? Let's see. Aww. You got an orange cat. It's a orange cat. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute in your face. Oh, orange cat. You have a orange cat microwave? I don't know what you're saying. I got it muted. I see you talking, but I have no idea what you're saying. Dang, he likes to... What a crazy cat. He's like, is he doing a mating dance or what the fudge? That's adorable, dude. That's stinking adorable. Thank you for sharing that. That's very adorable. He's like that all the time, like always like dragging his body across your face. That's wild. If my cat did that, I'd have to set some boundaries. Like, man, I'm married, dude. Take it easy. Gosh dang, man, this cat. Yeah, my grandma had a cat. He almost poked my ear out, or scratched my eye, not my ear. What am I saying? He almost scratched my eye out. He was one of the fluffy Persian cats. He was a Persian cat. Persian? I think his brand was Persian. I know it's not brand, but for the sakes of hilarities, we say brand. Let me see if it is. Yeah, it's a Persian cat, yeah. He was a yellow Persian cat. And he was mean. He did not let anyone touch him. He wouldn't let anyone touch him. And me and my brother, we like to mess with him because we're kids. We want to pet the cute kitty, right? We're children. Oh, it's a cute kitty. I want to pet the cute kitty. But he wouldn't let it, and he wouldn't let anyone touch him. He would like hiss at you and the whole 9 yards, bro. He was a mean cat. The only person he let like ever pet him and touch him was my grandma. Which is my grandma's cat. And my grandpa. Both of them were the only ones that he would even like let like come close and... Wait a minute, do I have some food here? You know what? Let's do leopard berries. Yeah, at one time he liked to sit my grandma at the time. She had a small CRT TV in her room. And he would sit, you know those TVs have a big back. So he would sit on top of the TV where it's nice and warm. He loved it during the winter, right? He would just sit on top of the TV because it would be so warm. And I always tried to pet him there, but yeah, I got a bunch. I would go to school like full of scratches, literally with my arms full of scratches because I wouldn't give up. I just wanted to pet the kitty. And there were times where I slept over at my grandparents, and like I'm sitting in bed, and I'm asleep in bed, and he really loved to go under the covers. Like he really loved. It's strange, right? But he loved to snug in between the covers with my grandma. And there were occasions where I'd be sleeping, and I'd wake up and be like all snugged up in there next to me. This is some of my most happiest memories because it's like the only time like that cat actually gave me some love, you know? Yeah, one time he scratched my eyeball. That's the one time. And I like kind of reacted and I pulled back, but he still got my eyeball. Had I not pulled back, his nail would have like probably gone straight through my eye. I probably would have gone blind. And I pulled back and he still caught me. Well, he's much faster than I am. He's like 0.2 reaction time. Crazy. My dog does that too. Really? He always has to go underneath and against you. Ah. If my ragdoll catches me giving pets to the other cats, he tries to smack them. Wow. He's the Maine Coon I was talking about. Oh. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that. Yeah. Dang. You're more of a dog person, right, Trilly? You're more of a dog person, right? You'd say that. I'm definitely more of a dog person. I mean, there's no comparison for me. Like I love cats. I will love a cat if I ever get a cat and I own a cat for whatever reason. I'll love the crap out of that thing, but I don't think there's anything like a dog. I'm sorry. Just if I had to pick one, I'd pick dogs. But that doesn't mean I hate cats at all, you know. My cats would never. I bottle fed one, and if we leave the house, he doesn't eat. What, does he get like... Wow. Does he feel like lonely or something? Like he misses you? He gets depressed? Separation anxiety, right? That's what they call it. Oh, that's right. I think you told me this already. Sorry if I forgot, buddy. I think, yeah, now that I see you typing that, I think you told me this before. Sorry I forgot, man. Forgive me. It's hard to remember everything. Can I get back up there or no? I suppose. There we go. Trying to get that. We go down again. Yeah, he gets anxiety. Wow, see? Yeah, he gets anxiety. They kind of grew on me, the dogs. That's good, though. Yeah, considering that you're mostly, you're stationary, right? You're very stationary, so... Yeah, for a cat, that's like a... that's like a dream, right? Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. No, I get it. That makes sense. Only when I go to the hospital, then the husband has to be with him, huh? Bribe him with chicken if we both... the tricks you learn, I know. We used to bribe my grandma's cat sometimes to get him off the TV. We'd have to bribe him with food and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That is hilarious. Yeah, I never really had an animal that had like separation anxiety like that. Everybody's pretty cool with just watching me leave, I guess. It's actually good that I ran out there, because now Watch! I still fell. They love your husband more than you? How? Is he the one that feeds them? Yeah. He's giving them the snacks. They go where the food is, my friend. The others are fine being left alone, but I think Hank and raised and bottle fed are hand raised. Oh, hand raised and bottle fed are different. I guess it does create a dependency then. Yeah. Groom them, brush their teeth. Whoa, you brush your cat's teeth? What? I never done that. I never ever have I brushed cat's teeth. Are you building some? Yeah, we're demoing right now because I'm gonna build something after, and I'm supposed to build something where I'm at. You see, I need this to go all the way down to that level, right around that level. So I need to clean all of this out of here. Dude, this was all the way up to the stars, bro. Like I headbutted, like I hit my head on a cloud. That's how bad it was. I hit my head on the cloud, bro. This thing went all the way up there. We've been doing this for 3 hours, almost. Still at it. But this is the last of it. Yeah, once I clean this out, we can just go back to building the stadium. But this needs to be gone. There's just too many holes, you know? Absolutely. My boy just had 4 removed, and the vet said if he didn't brush his teeth routinely, he might have lost them all. Dang. Yeah, taking care of your teeth is very important. Your teeth are prone. You don't want to get an abscess, or you don't want to get like freaking infection in your teeth. It's horrible. It is perhaps one of the most, perhaps I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps one of the most grueling experiences as a human being. To go, and it could be fatal. There's that too. It could very well be fatal too. So yeah, take care of your teeth, guys. Take care of your teeth. I know it sucks to brush every day, but it's worth it. It pays off. And scientifically, cats tend to like men because the frequency of men's voice. That's bullcrap. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is that real? Wait, you don't have children, do you, Microwave? Do you have children, Microwave? Don't forget to floss. Actually, I'm pretty bad at flossing, but I do brush my teeth. Flossing, not so much. It's very important to get that stuff in between. No, I never will. Sorry if that was a personal question. This is a bit of a personal question. That's interesting. I won't pry. Speak as much as you'd like. If you want to talk about it, you can. If not, I'm not gonna put you in that position, but yeah. I definitely want to have children for sure. Oh, you poor thing. I wonder, is that something you ever wanted, or you never really thought about it, or? You gotta think of it logically, yeah. Sure, of course. You gotta be logical about it, of course. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's not that you don't want to, it's just that it wouldn't work out too well. It'd be difficult, yeah. 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 But it's interesting that the whole world is experiencing, not the whole world, but a lot of places in the world are experiencing lower birth rates, right? Isn't that crazy? I think countries like China are still at an excess, I think. I think they've regulated it now. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the statistics in a while. But China was just having... There's just way too many. They already have 2 billion people. That's like 20-30% of the world's population. I don't even know how much percent that is, but that's a lot. A lot of Chinese people. Is there a limit in China? They had to limit. They passed the law. This was like 5 years ago, if not more. They passed the law that you're not allowed, per household, you're not allowed to have more than 1 kid. Because they just can't. If you go to like Hong Kong and big cities, like China has so many cities. Like a lot of people, you know, here, especially here in the US, there's a lot of, you hear a lot of propaganda about China and stuff like that. I'm not saying China is a great country or anything like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about like the situation there and how things actually work. But a lot of people, at least here in the US, there's a lot of misunderstanding of what kind of country it is. China's an extremely developed country. China has so many cities, they demolish entire cities because they have so many. Like, they can afford to demolish entire cities. The UK used to have a aeroplane that could go to New York. What was the name of that aeroplane? The UK used to have an airplane. Help me out here, Microwave. It used to go to New York in like 4 hours. That thing flew at Mach 2. It's crazy. Like, the UK was at the forefront of the world in many things. Now it's pretty much China. Yeah. And then after World War II, Japan had a big boom as well. Japan, and you still see it in the automobile industry with, again, pretty much anything that was technological. It was Japan back in the 1950s, 60s. You know, it's more the 60s, I think. Like, Japan had a big technological boom, right? Like most of the cars you see running around, wherever you are in the world, like Honda, Mitsubishi, Subaru, Toyota, Nissan. Yeah, that's all Japanese right there. Suzuki, you know, Kawasaki's, anything you see, you know, like there's a good chance it's, you know, you still got your European brands, you know, but mostly Japanese. But China now is definitely the superpower at the forefront of it all. That country is crazy. Crazy developed. They have high-speed rails for every single city, I believe. They transfer goods like it's nothing. And they save a lot of money transferring goods like that. And people. It's about industrializing. It's about making it easy on your people, and that's what they kind of did. Even though they have like the whole communism thing, which is horrible. I mean, I wouldn't want to live there, to be honest with you. But they did take care of their infrastructure, and for that they are way better off than most countries in the world who spend money on other things other than their own people, infrastructure, making things easier on themselves, you know. Since I'm disabled, my hubby is the sole worker at home of the home. Yeah, that's hard to have a kid on top of that, and I wish that's helping me too. No, I totally get it. Yeah, absolutely. If I'm right, they wouldn't force abortion. They'd place them with another family. I don't remember. I don't think I know. I don't know the answer to that. That's the correct answer. If they had a second kid, I think there's a fine involved with it. I don't know if you'd go to jail, but there's like a fine. It was like, you'd be in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. I wish like other countries, like specifically, you know, the US and other countries, you know, would focus on just helping their own people more, you know? Like, making things better for us, the people who live in the country, you know? Like, just making things better for us rather than all whatever else is going on, you know? Dang, man, we got this pretty flat zone. I'm gonna call this the Flatfoot Flats. Sounds like a Harry Potter thing. Yeah, but they're extremely developed as a nation. They have robots. They have, like, right now, they have robots that can do backflips and fight and crap. I mean, back in the day, people were really investing into robots. I don't know if you guys remember Honda had a robot, Amico or whatever his name was. It was a big revolution with Amico, and there's this robot that could walk. He could walk, and he could, like, do stuff. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Like, nowadays, like, they completely scrapped that because the future is just not there. Like, it's not a good return on investment because, okay, you made a robot, right? So what now? You can't practically put that robot working in your house and doing chores. The only robots that are doing chores at homes right now are controlled by a man. By a person. They're remote controlled. So even then, it's like, that's not very useful. I can just do it. Why do I have a robot do it? I can just do it myself. If I'm gonna tell the robot sit there and control the robot to do it, it's just for the experience, I guess. But it don't really serve me much. I can just do it myself, right? So why would I spend $20,000 on a robot? You know? So I mean, there's usefulness for people who are, yeah, people who might need assistance and stuff. There are usefulnesses for it. That, like, there's robots that are very useful. Like, for example, one where we've seen great success, like Roomba, like the cleaning robots like that, we've seen some success. We've also seen decent success when it comes to restaurant robots. Like little robots, like they kind of like a Roomba, but they have like shelves to them, and they bring you your food, and you can pay on the machine right there. They just kind of like come to you and stuff. You've seen success there. That justifies it, right? That justifies it. And you see success with robots, but you don't really see it like really applicable to a house scenario where you have this robot that you're like, hey, come here, Wally, clean this up, you know, like bake me a pie, or, you know, that's not applicable just yet. So there's not a big justification for investing into that, you know, and it costs money to build those robots. It depends on what you make them out of and the particularities of it, of course. I always say it's irresponsible to offer refuge if you don't have the facilities to give people refuge in the first place. Puts people in danger. I don't think that's true. I don't think that is true all the time. I think it is true a lot of the time, yeah. They need to build more homes so everyone can be safe and homed and happy. Yeah, there's a big problem of homelessness, and particularly in California, it's pretty bad. There's a big problem with homelessness. The problem is the state has priced out the people at the bottom, right? And those who are actually have a home and are making it, those are also struggling, right? So this creates yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad there too. Oh, there too? Yeah, and they've tried, here in California, they tried to mitigate it. Like, they had interesting ideas, which I'm not, like, totally against, but they have to be implemented correctly. But they had this idea where they go around, there's this truck that goes around, and it's like showers for the homeless, you know? And that seemed like a good idea. I mean, I'd have to look at the particulars of it, study it deeply to know if there's a problem with it. That it sounds like, on its face, it sounds like a good idea, because at least the hygiene is good, that it keep them from dying from, you know, hygiene, like getting infections from hygiene, and then they get less infections, they, you know, the health system is less cluttered, so everything kind of works in tandem there. Like a fire truck? No, it's not a fire truck. It's like a little trailer truck, right? and there's showers inside, and they just kind of go in these homeless locations. They can take a shower in there. They made it illegal to be homeless here. Yeah, and then you wonder why America's prison is America has the #1 number of incarcerated people in the world. In the world, man. Like, you don't want to be #1 of people in jail. But then again, the laws are strict when it comes to... There's people that go to jail for possessing a little bit of Mary J, you know? There's people that go to jail for, you know, and then if you can't pay bail, or if you can't do this or that, you know? In Portugal, it's interesting the way they do it, because in Portugal, if you are caught, it depends on the level of, but if you're caught with illegal substances, there's a fee. There's a fee associated with it, and it's not like you get a slap on the wrist or anything, but you don't go to jail. They put you in a house to fix you. They put you in a rehab house. The government puts you in a rehab house instead of like throwing you in jail. So you go to rehab, and then of course you have to. So they help the person come back from it. They don't just like, hey, okay, you did drugs, go to jail. You're done. You're a piece of crap, you know? It's kind of like what happens here in the States, pretty much. But it's not just like that. There's nuance to it, but you get the idea. You get the idea. I think in Portugal it's a much better system, in my opinion. Yeah, it costs the state money, but that person gets rehabbed. Well, what if that person doesn't get rehabbed? Well, then don't do anything and let people don't do anything, you know? Don't fix the problem. Yeah, keep throwing people in jail. That'll fix the problem. And then, yeah. And then at some point, like, no one's gonna be able to even go to jail. There's no room. The way it works, but there's a lot of money in the jail system. There's a lot of money in the jail system, so... People have interest. A lot of people that gain money from the more people that go to jail. There's people that get money, the more people go to jail, okay? So there's an interest. If there's a money interest, the people are gonna, you know, much like a cigarette company, right? A cigarette company is gonna do everything they can to convince you that you should smoke, right? Because they want to sell cigarettes. You know, just like that, right? So it's the same thing. If you have like a jail system that gives some people a lot of money, the more people that get in jail, yeah, you're gonna try to get Congress and stuff to pass laws that, you know, that are gonna make people go to jail easily, so you can make more money. You know, it's all about the money. Follow the money, you know, follow the money, and you'll find the answers. I'm not saying this is a uniquely American problem. I don't think it is. I mean, this happens all over the world, right? Now I'm not trying to get political or anything, but there are things that could be done better, you know, could have been done better. They always say that money is the root of all evil, you know, and it kind of is, man. It kind of is. And it's not really money per se. It's not the money itself, it's greed, right? That's what the root of the evil. Success, status, vanity. You know, that's the root of the problem. Power. Cannabis is legal for medical treatment in England, but not Scotland. It would be extremely beneficial to all my illnesses. That sucks. Can't you just go to England? Can't you just go to London or something? Or just go take a trip to London and just Zaza it up, you know, Zaza it up, and then just come back. If you take it in England, you're fine, right? Can't really, it's legal there. Oh, you'd have to have your specialist in England? Ah, okay. Oh, because of your address. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of stupid of me. Yeah, they can just... They could just see where you're from, I guess. I guess if they follow that, I guess. Yeah. If they were to check up on that, I guess. It's so weird to me that cannabis is illegal. I think it's past time for it to be legal. I don't think too much of it is good for people. I understand the concern with it. But I'm more on the side of my personal opinion. I usually talk about my personal views on that kind of stuff, but I think it serves us better for it to be legal and somewhat regulated than it serves for it to be legal. I don't think it should be just legal and there's no regulations to it, like especially when it comes to driving, you know? So to be treated like alcohol, I think is the best. It seems to me to be the best way to go about it, in my understanding of it. England has a lot of different laws that would impact me life too much. In terms of medicine and care, it would impact your care, or would you lose some benefits or something like that? I get it. You don't have to explain, but I think I understand. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just like up and leave, especially if you have a condition. It's not just like, oh, let me just like move to England or whatever. You also have your family, like your husband, so that's also difficult. Oh, you love your country? That's sweet. Yeah, if you love where you are, you know? Countries come and go, you know? Places come and go. But, nothing wrong with liking where you are at. Nothing wrong with it. Must be nice. What do you mean, must be nice? What do you mean, truly? Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. You can explode for all I care. I think we're just tired of everything being... Yeah, it's not really... Like, people don't really accept people being critical, like, of the US, right? Like, people get really upset if you say anything bad about the US. Like, there's... The one thing about, like, America that, like, really always makes me feel uncomfortable is... Like, no matter what it does... Like, no matter what the country does or whatever it stands for, like, you have to love it no matter what. There's, like, even if it's bad. And that just... Dude, if the economy is crap, the economy is crap. You know, like, why are we painting a turd gold and putting a ribbon on it? You know, I'm not saying the country's a turd. I think it's a fantastic country, but at the same time, there's problems with it. I don't know why we can't just say, I don't like this and I don't like that. Like, people are suffering in this country a lot, man. You know? I just don't like that you can't express that because people say you're not a patriot or you hate your own country and stuff like that. And it's just silly, man. No, nothing to do with it. Oh, if you don't like it, just leave. Well, it's not that simple, man. It's not that simple. It's, you know? So, there's just a little bit more. It's frustrating at times to, it's definitely difficult to survive in America right now. Yeah, the American dream is not what it used to be. It's definitely much different than what it was back in the late 1990s, early 1990s even. Much different, you know. And that's the time that I was born, and I was born at the beginning of 1990. Very different circumstances. The problem that I see with this and this is what concerns me a lot, is that like I said earlier, the people hold the power. That's the thing. The people hold the power, and if you slap a dog so many times, eventually he's gonna bite you, man. And that's what concerns me, is that people are just gonna get fed up, and we're gonna start seeing like things that nobody's gonna like to see. Because if enough people feel like they're getting screwed out of things, yeah, no normal person wants this, no. But, you know, it could become anarchy, you know? It could be, you know, horrible things that could happen, for sure. You know? And you don't want that to happen, because then everything goes to crap, everybody goes to crap, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna not make it. Let's just put it that way. History always repeats itself. The reason... Yeah, absolutely. The reason history repeats itself is because people repeat themselves. They learn. The cycle of humankind has been always the same. People turn to war. They go to war. People pass away and die. They don't like war anymore. We want peace. We just like peace. Another 50 years go by. We want war again. We're mad again. Then we go to war, and then we get enough war, then now we want peace. Then people get years of peace, then they're like, now we want war again. We're mad again. And that's what it is, man. And if you look at a relationship between people, whether it be friends or in any case, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just in a bigger scale. You get mad, you get happy, you forgive, you move on, and then you get happy, and then you're mad again. Why didn't she do the dishes? You know, and you get mad, and then you get happy again, then you get mad again, then you love them wildly, then you hate them again, and that's the way it is. And because there's no emotional maturity, right? So beware of those. This is what I'll say. Beware of those who say enough emotion. Beware of those who say enough emotional maturity, because those will start something no one can stop. When we stop being rational, and you know, sometimes you just wanna flip a table, man. It is like, I'm tired of this, you know. And that's to the point where I hope people have the patience that we don't get to that point, because everybody will lose. Nobody will win, man. Everyone will lose. So there's got to be a different solution. But if there isn't, you know, it's very difficult, right? It's a very difficult situation. I think things will be okay though. But right now, yeah. Right now it's a little difficult. I mean, look at Nepal. Yeah, well, for example, yeah. Look at the French Revolution, the Russian Tsar. It's just gonna keep happening. Look at Portugal had its own revolution. There's a national, I don't know if you know about this, Microwave. There's a national Portuguese holiday. It's the 25th of April. It's a national. It's like they call it Freedom Day, right? Because I think it was Freedom Day. It was Revolution Day. So Portugal was ruled by a man named Salazar, and no, not Slytherin. There was a man named Salazar that rose to power. He was a dictator, and he tortured people that basically like North Korea. He tortured people that didn't like him. You know, you'd go to jail for speaking crap about him, like, and be tortured in jail. I actually know people. I know a man. I think he's passed away now. I haven't seen him in years, but I know a man and spoke to him about it. That was captured by the police because he had his own, like, they had like its own police that was like specifically catching people that were, they called traitors to the patriot, that weren't patriots, right? That hated right? That didn't like the government or the regime, let's put it that way. So yeah, this was back in 1970 when this happened. 76 or 9? Not that long ago. Oh, that for me in the public, that in private, he's like, yo, you were wrong. Wait, who? I tell my husband, I know I'm being childish. I know I'm being irrational. Just take my side right now. There you go. He will ride or die for you. There you go. You guys inspire me to get you kind of given up on relationships, but you kind of you inspire me to get a relationship, kind of. There's many things about relationships that I'm not interested in at all. There's some things I'm interested in, but for the most part, like, stay away from me, Satan. But what was I saying? Those are the best people. You're loyal people, right? I think I went too far down. I don't need to go this far down. No, I went hella far down. I think I'm gonna shave off another one here. So I was saying, there was yeah, the one of 25th of April, so women didn't have rights, they couldn't work, only men could work, women couldn't vote. You see what kind of place it was. So one day, the people gathered, and there was a song. There was a song that was gonna play in the radio station because they coordinated with the radio station, and it was the morning of the 25th of April of 1979, I think. I'm not sure, and they played that song in the radio, and people knew that when that song played, it was time for them to march on the street. So the military, a lot of the military also turned against them, the government. The military turned in on the government. The Portuguese military, the people walked the streets, and they were carrying... Yeah, it's quite recent. They were carrying carnations. So it's called the Carnation Day there because people were... it was called the Revolution Day. But the people, they had carnations for some reason. I forget exactly why, but... I think it's because it symbolizes something. And they took to the streets without dropping a single drop of blood. They got the government under their thumb. They won without dropping a single drop of blood. No violence. They just marched the streets with, I don't know if there was tanks, but like military cars. Like the military turned on the government itself. It was like complete revolution. And it was known to this day as the 25th of April is a famous... Which I might not know all the details about the story, but that's the gist of it. When Portugal freed itself from a dictatorship. But it took the people, right? If the people don't do, the people did what they did, and thankfully there was no blood. I mean, maybe there was some that we don't know about, but... And it is known for being very peaceful, right? It was a very peaceful revolution. It wasn't like a bloody revolution, right? So that was good. And the song today is still like that one song. I think it's called Vila Morena. I think that's what it's called. Crazy song. Well, crazy moment. The song is not that crazy, but it's a crazy moment for sure in history. Hopefully North Korea can someday do that. It's very... With North Korea, it's very different because the military supports it, right? It's like they like it that way. Like the Portuguese were not happy. They didn't want to be tortured. They didn't want to They didn't want their women. Well, some men did. I'm sure there's misogynistic men in Portugal. There's plenty of them, I'm sure. But they didn't like it. They didn't like it. Not only that, you know, there's no freedom. Like you take people's freedoms away, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight back. You know, they're not gonna love you for it. That's just what it is. Yeah, the problem is one sole person cannot do anything, right? That's why if there is a tyrannical government, unless everybody, not everybody, but unless the majority of the people are willing to fight, you can't do anything. What are you going to do alone? You can't do anything. So unless the majority of the people are with you, you're basically, it's a non-starter, right? That's why it's hard to put together. Whereas in, you know, if it's a tyrannical government, they can do whatever they want. They hold the power. They make the decisions. They don't need 1,000 people, 1,000,000 people to come together to make a decision. But the people do, right? The guys at the bottom need more people. So the biggest step in a revolution is what the military does. The military supports the people. It's a successful revolution, most likely. If the military does not support the people, the odds are the military are going to win the conflict. Because they're trained to do so. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. I don't know of any historical... I don't think I know of any historical precedent where this has happened. I'm sure there is. It's not coming to me, but yeah. Well, if the military is with the people, then it's over. It's pretty much game over. But if the military is with the state, like it's the case in North Korea, right? Well, in that case, that's it. That's it. What are you gonna do? Fight the military and the government? No, you can't do that. Now can you? They're armed. You're not. They have tanks. You don't. They have training. You don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's a non-starter. Yeah. But I don't think we'll get to that point. Not in our, maybe, man, who knows, but maybe we'll get to that point. I don't know. I don't see things that bad, to that extent right now. I see things are kind of crazy, yeah, for sure. Like, don't let me tell you things are not rough right now, but I don't see it going as far as like a revolution happening or, yeah. Do I have to clean this area? I think so. Let's just go up here. Ding a ding a ding a ding. How many hours has it been, guys? Don't ever do this. Do not do this. Did you see the tech industry is trying to people to rent or a PC or yeah, I've seen that. You know what, Microwave? I predicted that in this channel. I'm not saying that to. Oh, actually, I kind of am. I was right about that crap. I was right about that. I talked about this. I talked about that in this channel. When I see the patterns with Nintendo, you're seeing the patterns with Nintendo. You're seeing the patterns with PlayStation. You're seeing the patterns with companies like Rockstar. It's gonna happen, man. I predicted that in this channel that they would do. They're gonna try and push the digital down your throat, and then they're gonna say, because the idea, if they make everything digital, think about this. If they make everything digital, they control everything you do within that game. They can know when you go online. They can know how many hours you were online for. Possibly even the time that you're offline for. Possibly. You don't know that. They can know how many hours you played that game. They can know what games you're looking at. They can control how you buy it, how you sell it. They can control how you sell it. They hold all the power. If you go fully digital, they control all the power. It's more power to them. And then when they take all the power and they take all the options from you, then they ease you into, well, it's better to get a subscription, man, because it's just better to get a subscription. No, we're just really helping. We're helping you out. We're giving you an option. Like, we're not the bad guys. We didn't start this whole thing. We didn't make it possible so that we could not give you an option so then we could give you this ultimatum and act like we're the good guys. That's the thing. They create this circumstance and then sell you the solution. And that's why they create this circumstance, because they want to sell you the solution. And they can't sell you the solution because there's no need for the solution. It's the same thing as the guy that starts fires and then claims to be a hero when he puts them out. It's the same thing. And we throw our arms up and we're just like, wow, what a deal. Look at the deal that PlayStation is doing. It's all market, man. It's all market, it's all capital, it's all money. Believe it or not, that's the way it is. They put you in a circumstance like right now, there's inflating prices of games. Chips, consoles, everything's going up, right? What a better time to sell people a bill of goods. What a better time to sell people a bill of goods than the time that they're desperate, when things are super expensive. That's when you can make good deals, right? Yes. Not the consumer, the seller. When things are expensive, it's good. It's not good for the consumer, but it's a great opportunity for the seller. Think about that. Whatever happened to the Steam machine? The Steam machine? What is that about? Desperate people spend more money. 100%. 100%. That's sales one-on-one. People who are desperate are way more likely to buy impulsively than people who are not. That's like sales 101. That's like first lesson. First lesson. Yeah, but they're setting up, man. You can tell. I've been seeing Nintendo go on this trend. I'm not just trying to single out Nintendo. They're all doing it, but I'm more aware of Nintendo's because that's the one I look into more. Okay, so not trying to single them out, saying they're awful, but this is the one I'm more well versed in. Desperate, depressed people spend more money. Yep. That's unfortunate. It might be time to bust out my old 64. Yeah. But what's fun about the 64 era is that none of this crap was present. There's none of these incentives to make money were there. The best times that a company has is when they're growing. That's when they're the nicest. I put it as in nicest for lack of a better adjective there, but that's when they're at their best is when they're growing. After they've gotten there, you know, look at Game Freak. The games they used to make, like awesome games. Games that mattered. You know, that they're growing. Because the new thing. Now we're big now. We don't need to do jack. We're big already. I'm fed. I got my belly's full, bruh. I don't need no food. I'm comfortable. You know? You know what the best medicine is? The one you need. You know? You know that an antidote is useless until you get poisoned. Right? You always think about that when people are trying to sell you stuff. When someone is trying to sell you, when you think of a company, you always got to see that from that perspective. I gave away my previous PC to my close friend. She didn't have one and she runs a small business. Oh, that's sweet as fudge. Upgraded my PC early because I was watching the Trendographs. Yeah, now's the best time. That was the best time to buy a computer for sure. Yeah. If you're looking to buy a computer and you're thinking I'll buy it next year or something, I would advise you to consider it this year. Because prices are going to go up. A lot. I always thought PC gaming was the way, but a lot of people just don't know how to build them. This is true. I mean, but with the internet, like, if people really wanted to learn, they could with the internet. Like, I could look up a bunch of YouTube videos and learn how to put a computer together by just buying the parts. You know, I'm not saying, like, make it from scratch. I'm saying, like, you're buying parts and putting it together. You could totally do that. Man. I think this is the last layer, guys. Oh, you built your old PC. Nice. PC gaming was the way, but a lot of people just don't know how to build them. Consoles are convenient, but they're just constantly releasing new versions. Well, yeah. But the consoles is not too bad. Like, if you look at stuff like iPhones and phones is way worse. The phone industry does this a lot, right? But consoles, at least you get 5-6 years of investment worth of it. You know, like hopefully the Switch 2 was bought 1 year ago almost. Yeah, it's almost 1 year ago, you know. Hopefully I'll get at least 3 more years out of this thing, you know, for the price, but you can get a PS5 for $900. Sure, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 is at $1,000. Well, that's the upgraded model. Right, microwave, that's the stronger model. The, what do they call it? The flash, I don't know, there's a name for it. I don't know. Oh yeah, the PlayStation 5, the newer model? The better one? Yeah. I don't know about the original one. But I know the better model is up to almost $1,000, yep. I paid $600 for my PlayStation 5. Brand new disc version with 1 game. It's about $650. It came with Ragnarok digital version. It was almost $600. It was almost $700 when everything was said and done. I paid the same thing for my Switch. It was pretty much the same thing. The Switch 2, that is, not the Switch 1. Yeah, the kids are screwed, yeah. Like, try getting, like, little Semi to tell his dad. Imagine you're a father, truly. I mean, I don't know if you are, but let's say, like, imagine your kid comes to you and is like, Dad, I need 900 bucks. You want to buy me a PlayStation 5? It was like, what? No, man, I'm not spending 900 bucks on a console. Get a friggin' Tamagotchi or something. Definitely not a father. Okay. The parts that went up in price because the whole selling to AI companies is skyrocketing prices. Well, yeah, but you're also... Oil prices are going up. And you get... there's a lot of stuff you get out of oil. Like, crude oil will give you... You know, it'll give you a lot of materials that you need to build chips. So if the price of like oils and stuff, you know, like that, there's like problems with the oil selling in the world right now. Let's put it that way. Yeah, everything's gonna go up in price, especially the technological things. These holes are crazy. 490 pounds, I think, for my Switch 2. I cried because I was so grateful. I had never had a console on release, and I was so... Aww. I cried too, for a different reason, because I had people, like, pitch in to help me out here on the channel. Everybody pitched in to help me buy the Switch 2, and, you know, I put in a, I told people, if you guys want me to make content on the Switch 2, I can't afford it right now on my own, so if you guys want to make like a piggy bank, if we want to make a piggy bank and we could put money towards it, and I got it within the day. Like, we got enough money to buy the Switch 2, and I bought it like not the next week or something like that. Yeah. I chipped the screen, muscle spasms, but it still worked. You chipped your screen on your Switch too? Oh my god, I would have a heart attack. I only dropped it once, and it fell on my bed cover. That was kind of like dripping down my bed on the ground, because I have a twin bed, but my cover is meant for a queen size or a king size. My bed cover, and it was dripping on the floor, dripping down on the floor. And the Switch fell on it, so it cushioned its fall, and it didn't sustain any damage, but yeah. Yeah, it's not your fault, love. It's not your fault, friend. It's not your fault. You poor thing. I'm sorry. I don't mean that derogatorily, or in a derogatory way. I should just give up on that word. I mean that in a derogatory way, but like, it's stressful, right? Stressful. Let's do that for a new drum set. Yeah, the reason I don't want to do that is because a new drum set is very expensive, and I don't want to get just any drum set. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Like, I'm gonna get the drum set that I want. If I'm gonna put that money into it, I'm gonna get what I want, and what I want is in the vicinity of 3,000. Okay, so yeah, so not happening. Like 500 bucks for the Switch. It was 500 bucks for the Switch too. Like, fine. I feel like we had a lot of people here. We managed to do it. I know people love me. They want to contribute and help me, and so they did. Like $3,000, man, that's wild. That's way too much. If I was a big streamer, maybe. If I was like a big streamer, like PewDiePie or something like that, That would be like a 3-second goal. But like $1,000, $1,000 a second. I think a lot of us are just dying to see you do it. Yeah, I would buy a V-drum because I wouldn't have any other way to... I wouldn't be able to get an acoustic drum set, which is what I want. I want a custom DW is really what I want. Is what I really want, but if I can't have that, you know, my life is just not permitting that, then I'll just get a V-drum. Yeah, right now, like, I've told you guys this before, but right now I'm in a... There's probably going to be a big change in my life coming, if not next year, at the end of this year. I'm thinking at the end of next year, there's going to be a big change in my life. Like, I'm gonna make a big move in my life for sure. It's going to be very big. And like the channel, I don't think the channel's going to go anywhere. I think the channel is going to stay solid. I don't plan on ending this channel, so don't go anywhere. We just might see changes in schedules, and we might see changes in my personal life, of course, but... Don't you go moving to Japan on us. That's very likely to happen. That's very likely to happen. I don't know how you predicted that, but that's extremely likely to happen. I'm ready to move on, man. I'm ready to do something different. I'm ready to do what I like to do. I listen to you talk, Does that make you sad, though? Does that make you sad? I love America. I don't want you to think that I don't love America. I do. Deeply. Like, deeply, deeply. I love most things about living here, but... I'm just ready for a change. That's it. That's all it is, man. I don't... You know, there's not much more explanation for it. It's just... I'm ready to change. I'm ready to do something different. And, that's the way I've always lived my life, you know? You know? And I'm taking the steps necessary. I'm already scheduling exams and things to get ready. You know, exams like language exams and stuff. And yeah, I'm already getting ready for it, so... I don't know, perhaps next year is gonna happen. It could be that nothing happens. Circumstances, I do have certain circumstances at my house and my family, and there's my YouTube channel, and like, how am I gonna make the transition if I'm, you know, how do you transition a channel? You go live in a different country, you know, how does any of that work, you know? So it's gonna be a lot of... There's gonna be a lot of know-how and changes for sure, but... Would you teach English there? Is very lucrative. I'm gonna try to aim... If I did that, that's not what I want to do. That's just temporary. The problem with acquiring a Japanese visa is that it's not easy. Like, you can go there as a student, you could go as a teacher. So you'd have to qualify, like, for obviously, I'm not a Japanese citizen, obviously. So you have to have a, you know, legal status, obviously. So, yeah. I'd have to go under a work visa for a certain company, and then I have to make a shift for something that I actually like. So it would have to be about, I'd have to tolerate something I don't really want to do for at least a year or two for it to work out. I don't know for sure if I'm doing it, by the way, guys. I'm just like really, really thinking about it, right? I don't know for sure it's gonna happen. Yeah, of course, we have teaching courses here that are a year or two long. Yeah. So if you go as a student, you can go there as a student, and you can work part-time, legally work part-time, only a few hours. You can't work full-time, but you can work part-time, and then you have the chance to extend it to a 2-year visa on that. But not just that. If you get a job purpose, like if you meet someone or you go meet a company and they're willing to sponsor you, you could get a work visa off of your student visa. Like you can just change it to a work visa, and then you can stay there as long as you have that job or for whatever like contract, how long the contract is. So you're not like, you don't have to go there and be like, oh, I'm on a student visa and I'm stuck on a student visa. No, you can change it. You could even find someone, get married, and change it to a marital visa, you know? That could happen too. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nor am that's literally not in the plans even for me. But the one I do take seriously is the changing from a student visa into a work visa. That's the one that I take seriously. That's the one that I have in mind. And when I mean very lucrative, I mean like 1,600 a month. Well, I made more than that here. Yeah, you can make more than that here. I'm not going there for the money. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not a decision that's being made for money. It's quite the opposite. It's for release. It's for change. For happiness. For need. You know, need in a way, like need as in mental need, not physical need, not like monetary need, like mental need. I was always like that. Like, I always need to change my environment. I'll stay in one place for about 10 years and I'm ready to go meet new people, see new things, you know? It's just my constitution, dude. You know, it's just embedded in me. I don't know how to not feel that way, right? You know, I'm not that kind of guy that is like, I'm attached to a country and this is my country and that's all I do and I can't go anywhere else and anything. Like, I just don't have that flame in me, right? I don't hate anyone that does have that flame. Like, if you do, like, that's cool. I don't have that flame in me. Like, I belong to the wind, man. I'm free, dude. I want to be free. I don't want to be attached to anything, you know? I want to flow, man. I don't want to be stagnant. I don't want to be stuck to a city or to a country or to this or that. Like, I want to go where my heart wants me to be. I was born on planet Earth. You know, wherever I go, this is my planet too. That's just like how I look at it, right? But there's a lot of steps to make things work properly, obviously. But this is like how I feel as a human, right? Schools and universities pay like 3 to 4K a month, which is crazy. Sure, but you need money to do anything. Yeah, well, I need money, but I have money saved. And if I keep doing YouTube on... I'm from Earth? Yeah, I'm from Earth. And, like, if I keep doing YouTube, I always get a little bit of money out of YouTube, you know? So, if I could keep doing YouTube there, I can still get I can work a part-time job and still get some money from YouTube too, you know? It kind of works out, but that's all relative to, you know, what I'm doing. Like Earth? Yeah, you were not born on Earth, or what? Like, were you born on Mars? I wonder if there's anyone that was born in space. I would think not. No, planet Dirt? No, planet Earth. What do you call the planet? What? I am so... Wait. You don't call it planet Earth? What do you call it? You call it planet Girth? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a transfer... Oh, it's a train... Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh. Ah, that's why I didn't know. Okay. Makes sense now. I thought you were talking seriously, but you're just referencing something. Okay. I get you. It's been too long since I've watched the Transform. Man, people are born free, man. They should be free. I wish it was as simple as you can just go somewhere and live wherever you want. I wish it was as simple as that, but it's not. He says more like Planet Dirt. No wonder I'd never heard that. No wonder I didn't get that reference. Or maybe I heard it and don't remember. I watched the first Transformers and that was it. I only watched the first movie. Okay, so now we gotta figure out the length. To figure out the length, well, the level. We need to level this. Yeah. I think we should make... okay, so what if I do this? What if I go 7 and I see where it lands? Well, thank you for hanging out with me tonight, with us. Microwave. You're a funny gal, you know that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, it's already below. No, 5 is just there. It's gonna be too much. It's way too much. No, it's way too much. I'd have to make more concessions here. We might just do that. Who the fluff gives a fluff? I don't. Okay, let's just make 1. 1 concession, 2 concessions. 3 concessions. Okay. This microwave? No, I was talking to her. I wouldn't. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Hey, take it easy. You know you can unpin that now. Thanks for the reminder, Joaquin. Thanks for the reminder. Whoa, easy, truly easy. You know I love you. You're my guy. There's no other one. You're my guy. There's not going anywhere. You my guy. Don't go soft on me. Don't go... I know you get a little jealous when I speak to other women, but it's not like that. It's not like that. You just donated 10 minutes ago? What? You donated what? What? If you donated something, I didn't see it. See, how many do we have where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're talking about the blood. Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I remember now. I forgot you said that. Oh, the blood. You feeling good? Not feeling lightheaded? Where's the step? No more steps? We finished the no steps? Seriously? No more steps? Huh. Really? No more steps, huh? Really? Ah, there they are. You got a pregnant dragon in D&D? Pregnant dragon. Dang. Is that the one from Shrek, or is that a different person? Okay, what if we go down here and let's see. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, let's go to... We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's 7. Oh my gosh. Wait, will I go far enough down? It'll go up to... down to here, more or less. Wow. The good news is all this area now is... not flat. Have them got a pregnant dragon and then... okay. Through immaculate conception. Dang, I called her Mildred. Ember Belly. First of the feast. Y'all up in the United Kingdom, man. Y'all like Scotland, Wales, whatever. Y'all got the freaking most craziest names I've ever. You come up with the coolest, like Bartolomus Flatfoot and Patulitans McCallitans. You know, like y'all got the craziest names, man. Like it's crazy. How do you think of that? I don't know, man. McGee Don MacGyver. Crazy. So there strips a lot of the Fire Nation. That was not a good one. Ay. If I go here, I don't think it's a good idea that I go that far down. Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea. I made this too close. We're gonna have to flat-foot it here. You'd be surprised. I don't know if you know this. You'd be surprised to know I've never played D&D. I don't even know how to play it. I am a big orc called Orchive. Sold to the circus. By my parents and clan I brought shame upon by being a weak... Is this like a make-believe game? You just come up with stories? You just come up with crap. Is that what D&D is? Yeah, you have an idea and you put it on paper. Collaborative storytelling with dice. Yeah, okay. Okay. So the dice is for the random generator, right? Okay. Interesting. Let me make sure that, yeah, zeros out here. Okay. Zeros out. This is gonna be the last batch of stands, okay? We can't go further than this because I'm running out. I would make it bigger, but I'm running out of space. So I'm gonna have to accept that that's it. Not that I want to, but that I have to. Okay. The level is right there, okay? So we can... Oops, not there. So you want to pickpocket? Roll stealth. Want to look for a shop? Roll perception. Want to save a man from being crushed by a log? Roll strength. Okay. We'll go one step further up here. Oh my gosh, what is this? What could this possibly be? What could this possibly be? A Porygon Z. Oh, arcade machines. Okay. Really? Okay. Let's look at it, guys. I want to look at it from a distance. Yeah, it's not that big. Let's see how far. I'm gonna decide right now how far. It's not gonna be enough. It's just not gonna be enough because I'm too close to the edge as it is. I'm gonna have to give up on doing. So what we're gonna do is, I don't have any choice. We're gonna have to do it that way. So the DM, the narrator, might have you meet a queen looking for her stolen red royal necklace. You walk outside, roll perception, and if you roll a 10 on the dice, you spot it at a trader's market. Sorry, I'll hush up. That's okay. So how do you know if you win? How do you win the game? We're gonna have to make this a half stadium. I know, it's... I hate this. I just came too far out. It's too much work for me to take down. I came too far out. We're gonna have to make half a stadium. That breaks my heart. Hey, half a stadium is not that bad. Or squared, okay. That one down. It doesn't have to go all that way down. I mean, at least I don't have to make a full stadium, right? Yes. I guess the one saving grace is I have to do only one side, and I don't like waste my life doing this. It's gonna be tiny. Oh, the DM has a story pre-written to follow loosely. They decide if you pass or fail the dice rolls. Okay, depending on the difficulty of what you're doing. So the DM decides who wins, basically. Maybe I can get away with this, guys. If I make a smaller arena. Maybe I can get away with it. Let's see. We're gonna start working on the arena. Maybe I can make this work, guys. How far off? Jeez, no frickin' way. Guys, I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Half a stadium. We're gonna have to settle for half a stadium. I am not happy about this. Pretty much, it's mostly a story. Ah, you have a backstory for all your characters that's called your main arc. But who decides that story, though? So, mine would be taking over the Orc clan from my brother as its real successor. Ah, redemption. Let's call it... If I call it... Let's say here. How much am I looking at? You're still looking at a pretty decent freaking stadium. We're gonna have to shrink the arena way more than I expected it to. Yeah. This is gonna be tiny. Ooh. Me, I decided my backstory because I made the character and I share it with the DM. Ah. I mean, I could. See if I get a better sense of it. Aphantasia? No. Aphantasia is when you can't, you're not into, like, mystical things and fictional things, right? I definitely don't have that. I definitely do not have that problem. If you want to call it a problem. Frickin' idiot. How did I let it? I didn't do the math on this at all. How did I let it get this far off? I'm so heartbroken. Oh, it's gonna... Well, you can't see... Imagine things in your head? Really? You have that? I have trouble stopping images in my brain. I'm quite the opposite in that sense. Guys, I think it's time for a big boy decision here. Maladaptive daydreaming? You want to explain that to me, Microwave? Could you perhaps educate me a little bit on that? Typical daydreams. MD is often experienced as involuntary and time-consuming, leading to significant disruption to social, professional, or daily routines. This is where you're daydreaming too much that it's affecting your responsibilities. That's the word-for-word description. Self-diagnosed, I just know it applies to reading for me. I was just Googling maladaptive daydreaming. Here's the deal, guys. I'm not gonna settle for this. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I'm not gonna settle for this tiny little half-baked. Ah, what do I do? This tiny arena. So small. Not that small. It's not that small, is it? No, it's not that bad. Alright, I think we're gonna make a big boy decision here, guys, and start from scratch. In a different place. Is it really that small? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like, I can't decide. I think we might start from scratch and build it somewhere else. In a more, like, center location. I was such an idiot building this at the edge of the map. I didn't even think about that, right? The problem is I can construct this, but it's going to be half a stadium. Like, that side you won't be able to see. You'll only be able to see this side. Do I really care about that? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Kinda do. No, this scale is too grand. It's too grand a scale. Make it a gym? I think we're just gonna go to a different location. We're gonna start flattening areas. Oh, my heart. I think Bleak Beach is gonna be the place. We're gonna scout out Bleak Beach and see what I can do. God almighty help us all. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna work out. My vision. Like, what's the point of making a grandiose vision if I'm only gonna make like half of it, right? Like, sure, it would still be cool, but it'd look weird. That's only half of it. Especially because the Pokemon court would be cut not in half, but like but it would be like right next to the edge. The battle court would be. Yeah, this place is not great for it. Yeah, there's not. Okay, the edge is right there. There's no flat at this place. I already scouted everything I needed to scout. The wastelands. Make it into a theater? I could reappropriate it, for sure. I could reappropriate it. I am so upset right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so messed. That's so messed up, dude. Can I? Oh, green paints, thank you. 45 bowls? And that was it. That's all she wrote. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, boys. Ah, fudge. Pallet Town. Pallet Town is our only hope. Sorry, I know I kind of hard pivoted the freaking topic into this. I'm sorry. Pallet Town, guys. It's gonna have to be Pallet Town. The crags? There's no way I'm gonna crag it up. My Pallet Town is pretty full, too. Oh, my life. All my life I've been waiting for the children to play. Pallet Town it is. That way Christina can help me. Not that she cares. That 2-bolt stabber, backstabber, Christina not here to help me with this. I'm just kidding, obviously. I mean, there's a whole mountain there. What a turd. I know, right? Doesn't even come say hi to us. She's probably asleep, to be honest. Or she just doesn't want to watch the stream. Either or makes sense to me. This is the biggest we have. Because that Moltres thing is there. I'd have to move. What? What? God dang, man. This is, you're looking about yay here is about yay the middle. About yay here is the middle, right? About yay much. Here, about here we have the middle, right? Yeah, sort of. We want to put it right in the dead center middle of the friggin' I'm not doing anything else in the no corners. This thing would have to go. Ay, ay, ay. This thing would have to kick the bucket. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. What do you guys think? Microwave, you got good vision. Tell me something. Look at me. Microwave, you got good vision. What's your suggestion? What do you suggest? I could clean that whole island, but I'd still be in the corner. I don't even have my glass. Like, what are you doing? What do you think, truly? What do you think? You're a man of vision. Were I to do it like... I could do it like the length of this island. Right? The length of this island. It's too small. You can go all the way up to... all the way up to here. Watch. Watch. What if I make it... here? I start from here. Starting from here. We lay a base all the way from here. Well, you've done it once, so it should be faster now, no? He's like, you think about it, Frosty. You think about it. If I start from here... Alright, if I start from here... flat down the dunes. Let's start from here. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me, excuse me. On the water, please. Thank you. Bam. Let's make it 3 steps over. We can always siphon the water if we need to. 3 steps over. From here, all the way to there. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About yay 80. It's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Not nearly. We'd have to go... Even if I went all the way out here, it's still not nearly enough. We'd have to start from the dead center. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to take down this Moltres. There's just no... I can't justify it otherwise. Can I take down this Moltres, even? Can I even take it down? Wait, actually, if we do it in the center here. Wait, this might work. Wait, I don't have to. Wait, if I can work my way out that way, that would be perfect. Yes. I have a vision. We have a vision, guys. We have a freaking vision. If I can work, oh my goodness. If I can go work from here, oh my god, oh Steve. Yeah, I know you painted it for 8 hours, but you know how to do it now. You might be better at it now, right? Now you're better. You know what to do better now. Here's the vision from here. It's too close. Two. And then the one's gonna... We go from here. This is gonna be the end of the... Not at all? Well, you got 8 more hours or what? What do you want me to tell you? I put 3 days into this stadium and I'm starting over. I have it worse. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know, suck it up, Buttercup. It is what it is. You got 8 hours. I know it sucks, but the sooner you start, the sooner you end, you know? Suck it up, Buttercup. I got 8 hours. Okay, you got 8 hours when you told me everything I needed to hear. Then you got 8 hours. You start working. Start working. It's so fluffed up. I know. I know it's so messed up. I get it. I know it's freaking sucks. Yeah. Life is it's just crap sandwich after crap sandwich. All the work that I had. All of this going to shiz. And then back. All of this going to crap. Oh, we got plenty. Yeah. How much more further than this? Just there. Okay. I'm gonna do things different this time. Okay, this is our limit. So I have this whole island's worth. Okay. We don't make mistakes, just happy ends. I mean, I guess that was just us practicing for the real deal, right? We're practicing for the real deal. All those materials gone to absolute donkeys. Nothing. All gone. Alright, first thing we're gonna make is we're gonna delineate the very middle, right here. From the middle from here, which means I need to demo. Fudge. Okay, demo it is. Did I spend all my food already? Ain't that the truth? Alright guys, let's start demoing. I need to go make food though. You know what? Screw this. I'm just going to go here. What a nightmare, dude. My stadium, truly. My stadium. Done in by the lack of room. Done in by the lack of room. Unbelievable. If I lost to the lack of creativity, I would have taken it like a hero. Losing to the lack of room is crazy. It's not fair. Where's Christina? I need Christina. Christina, please show up. Everybody metabolize Christina now. Oh my gosh. My heart. All I can do is sigh and blow air. Yeah. I think this one's gonna be more of a straight shot. To think that I went back to Pallet Town is crazy. I went back to Pallet Town. Wild stuff, man. At least we built the Riviera, right? That's good enough. Yeah, La Riviera was nice. But, yeah. We just gotta start anew. That's it, man. There's not much... Don't think about it. Don't cry about it. Start over. And in another 3 weeks, you'll be done. That's it. We got the project. We just gotta make it work. Yeah, man, no worries. We're gonna end stream here. Yeah, I'm gonna end it because I don't wanna... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's best I end it here, actually, yeah. It's actually a good idea. Because I don't want to go for another 9 hours. And so tomorrow we're gonna come in and we're gonna sweep this. Yeah, we'll call it here, but tomorrow we're just gonna sweep this whole friggin' area. Clean it out, like, stem and all. Gone. Thanks for stream. Yeah. No problem, friend. Yeah, we're just gonna stem and all, just like, a clean fresh cut. I'm gonna talk to Christina to have her help me, because it would be really important for her to help me. Yeah, it really be important for her to help me on this, because there's a lot of work, and she can do a lot. I'm gonna text her, see if she'd be willing to help me, or moms, or anyone that's willing to help me. That's fine. All right, guys, take care, stay frosty. But oh, let's see if we go on a raid here. I don't know if anyone's live at this time. 4:39. Probably Nick is live. What do you know? Nick is not live. I hope he's not live. Alright, I don't see anyone live. Alright, we'll call it there then. Yeah. I don't see anyone live, so... Yeah, Nick is not live. I was thinking of... Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay frosty. I'm gonna put some work into this. Love you guys. Take care, stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. Sound good? Bye guys, stay frosty. Bye everybody.